Hi, it's Tamako, and I just realized that I forgot to turn off the bounding box, and it is slightly off center. Because I'm in the middle of the screen, but... Huh. Where is the... Ah. Let's refresh the page, essentially. Yeah, that's basically a refresh. Okay. Now let's turn that off. Okay, that's better. Hi. You know, I tried loading up the Alice game again. It still didn't go past the loading page. We still sat there. I have no idea why. I'm beginning to think it's just a thing with EA games, which is set to load on like my PC starting up, but I'm thinking it's something with the actual games that go through the app. Well, I don't know, because Fallout goes straight through the Xbox app. But Alice Madness Returns as the EA store. So now I'm not sure. Because I just quickly checked and I don't know. And I played other games through the EA store before with no issues, so I have no clue right now. But that marks 2 games that I have not been able to really play because for some reason it just gets to a point and then it just freezes up and I'm like, must you? Especially Fallout. I was having so much fun with that game. I was actually kind of sad about that one. Okay, well, we're going to go ahead and play Zenless Zone Zero to start. And on that one, I do believe it said version 1.3 is out, which also includes Yanagi and Haramasa for the banner, which I have seen stuff with Yanagi. She does have some interesting stuff with her kit. Not enough that I think I'm going to pull for her, though. Because at this point, I'm kind of saving up for Miyabi. Not to mention, Bernice and Ellen do ridiculous amounts of damage for me. There's the game. Okay. Gaming. Gaming. You know what? I wonder something actually, since I had to do it on the other screen. What the heck is it? I'll turn this back on for a second. This answers a lot. Okay, that's better. I had to move it on my game screen because it was off. All right, let's pop over to gaming. Claim our encrypted master tape because that's just the thing that's going on right now. Apparently, I'm in the middle of a special episode because I don't remember what it is. I really don't. Oh, I still need to take pictures of Foamy and Cookie. The Foamy is at the pipes, Cookie's next to the noodles. Oh, Hal's awake. Hi, Hal! 8,000 plus Denny's. Not bad, not bad. Look how majestic that makes him look. Well, her. I actually don't know. And over to the pipes. Hello, Foamy. Look at that face. I think those are some of the best shots I've ever got of the cats in this game. That's worth 300 internet credits, 2 ether platings, and 7,000 Denny's. That's worth it for that alone. Dang it. Why didn't that... Okay. Now... I think... Okay, this is the one I'm apparently on. It's a trust event. It's a trusted event for Chop Jr. Okay. So it is... It's time to... Well, we'll just quickly take care of this because it's kind of annoying me. It's Seth.
A bowl of noodles in the evening is a great way to wind down. Is it because you're used to having my dad's soup? Seems like outdoing the classics is easier said than done.
Don't you dare guilt trip me into buying your stuff, Junior. Okay. But yeah, don't you dare try and guilt trip me into buying your stuff. I'll tell your dad. I'll do it. I'll do it. Just the usual, please. A white bowl, pumpkin soup noodles. Pumpkin soup noodles? Oh, hey, Belle. You hungry for noodles too? I think she always is. Trying something new? Oh, hang on. I remember now. You guys have a noodle shop right next to your video store, right? Yes, we do. Now that I think about it, both places have pretty much the same decor. Go ahead, Junior. You wanted to chip in? It's not that. Manager, do you think the owner's angry about us discussing another noodle shop right in front of him? Don't tell me the two shops are connected somehow. Are they part of the same chain? Can't be. If it were a chain, then the owner wouldn't have that reaction, right? Manager, aren't you curious? Or do you in fact already know what's going on here? It's fine, there's no need to tell me. I'll give that noodle shop on 6th Street a try if I get the chance. Maybe it'll help me figure everything out. Please come by and rent a video. Anyway, I think the noodles here will still be better. But I usually get noodles when I'm hungry after working overtime. How much overtime are you working? Will that noodle shop still be open by the time I get to 6th Street? Really? They'll stay open just because you asked them to? Probably. But asking you for a favor doesn't sit well with me. I'll just try to find a better time to visit. Thank you, manager. You have dinner with Seth. Chop Jr. glances over from time to time. Not sure if he overheard Seth talking about having noodles at 6th Street. I trust Chop Jr. won't harbor any hard feelings towards you. How about you just say it, dude? All right, now what's this other special? This one. Oh, this is the new one with Yanagi. It's only a special episode? Well, if it's a special episode, it probably won't be super long. But I do also want to do this. Either way, we have to go back to the video store, so... I'm so glad that we can go into the store for the teleport stuff. Oh, hello, Chalky. We got a Bagboo in here. And I can now get Corin as one of my promoters. I can have Corin, Anby, or 18. Let's see. Let's throw in Dimensional Musketeer. Small body, big crisis. And let's do the big hollow. And open. Apparently Hetty has something, and why she insists on working for us for free, i.e. volunteering, I don't know. It does make me feel bad because it's like, girl, please let us pay you. Like, why? What is this? Oh. Oh, Wise is in the staff back room. Oh, what does Grace want? Proxy, it's been a while. How have you been keeping? Are you asking me your EOS? Don't be such a stranger with me. I brought you a little gift this time around. Do you still remember that corruption complex from before? The Neps finally managed to complete the recovery of the wreckage, and they returned the 3 children to us. Hans and Friday are both back on the job. It's just Greta who's not doing so good. Yeah, we managed to pull a video out of Greta's core, showing the first time she ever saw Mr. White, which was also a record of Mr. White's construction work. Whoever knew that would be a love at first sight all the way back then? Anyway, Retta's depth sounder and life detection device were both glitching out due to missing it too much. But rebuilding Mr. White wouldn't be an easy feat. So I decided to restore a model miniature of what Mr. White looked like based on footage from the clip. Retta's already installed the model in her cockpit, claiming that this way she can feel forever her lover's guidance and companionship. Grace, I think you're taking it just a wee bit too far. Seeing as the finished product turned out so well, I brought one for you too. I'll leave this with you. I need to get back. Oh yeah, just because Mr. White is like this, don't let that give you any ideas about construction standards at Bellabog Industries. So the model, please can you place that somewhere I can appreciate it more on my own manager? Okay. After putting the building model down, Grace leaves. This model would look totally out of place as merchandising at the video store. It's probably better to place it on the display stand in the bedroom. I've never looked in this corner. That's where the save is. So it's kind of like the teapot. This is new. Looking at it now, the display stand does seem a bit too big. Let's find some things to fill this up with some time. Why can't we get up onto the roof? Yep, there's Wise. Apparently we got something on HDD. Well, Shepard's not here, so I can't do the rank up. Thank you, Shepard. When you rummage through the pile of clutter in the locker, you spot something shiny and tiny. It's an HIA commemorative coin. You don't know why it ended up in the locker, but hey, good luck to you. Especially considering it's in our back room. Belle, you've had a tough day. Don't forget to rest early today. Yeah, we need to go to a supplier at Luminous Square early tomorrow. We're not that familiar with the supplier, so he won't prioritize keeping the good stuff for us to pick. So we'll have to get there early. Are you going to sleep now? Sure. I was going to do the rank up quest, but yet again, it's like, no. You're not allowed. Luminous Square in front of the HIA Club.
There's so many people at Luminous Square today. Phaethon!
That look on Wise's face. Uh-oh. Because Wise knows what's up.
No, that's not Phaethon. It's No Face.
Oh boy.
It's not surprising you confused them. Ever since Phaethon went quiet, Nullface has been one of the top proxies.
What's so great about Nullface? Are they really that good? Up against the famed Section 6 with the Void Hunter Miyabi in charge? I'd say Nullface is out of options.
Oh my.
Lady Miyabi is here!
Oh my god, calm yourself.
The rest of Section 6!
Yeah, that is all of Section 6. Just the 4 of them.
Lady Miyabi! Please step on me!
Oh my god.
My heart has something to say!
I'm getting secondhand embarrassment here.
Sokaku! Dog, wanna be my... No, that came out all wrong.
Oh my god. This is horrible. The fact that Sukaku's loving it though.
No wonder it's so crowded. They're all fans of Section 6. Looks like they're hosting an event here.
Wow.
Should we get out of here? We don't want to be another notch on Section 6's belt like Nullface.
What are you talking about, Belle? We're law-abiding citizens.
And Yanagi's listening in. Does she know?
What's wrong, Deputy Chief?
Poor Horimasa.
It's probably just my imagination, but I feel like something is about to happen.
Oh, that can't be good. Oh boy, here we go. Virtual Revenge. Now, this is only a special episode. This is not the new, like, the full-on stuff for Section 6, so... Beneath the Hollow Affairs and Neutralization Department headquarters in New Eridu's Throne Quarter... Jeez. Hey, it's Tsukishiro from Section 6. Congrats, you sorted out that troublesome case, right? Ah, you're from Section 9. Thank you for your concern regarding that case. There are still some loose ends to tie up. Good job. It must have been pretty tough. The consensus at the case briefing was that this case required immense intelligence work. As an intelligence officer, your contributions were indispensable. You're too kind. It's just part of my duty. It wasn't too much work, nor can I claim the credit alone. It was a team effort. You're always so modest. That's why out of everyone in Section 6, you're my favorite to work with. Oh, by the way, someone was looking for you. Looking for me? An HA staff member was just asking me who to contact in Section 6 to discuss cooperation. I didn't even hesitate to tell them, you wait for Deputy Chief Tsukishiro Yanagi. She's the only reliable one in Section 6. Please don't say that next time. All of our executive officers are reliable. Sorry, my bad. I didn't think even you would be afraid of extra work. Anyway, that HAA guy is probably waiting for you at the Section 6 office. You'd better go meet them as soon as possible. Thanks, dude. Oh, we'll get to play as Yanagi. How did I stay clipped on that pole? The sculpture is very blurry, so it's hard to tell which big shot it's supposed to resemble. But judging by the nameplate, it could be anyone at all. The Vanguards. Looks like just some random dude in a suit. Guard. It's Executive Officer Tsukishiro. Do you want to enter the office? What else am I supposed to do? Oh. Sokaku! Nagi, the snacks in the break room are running low. She always is so hungry. How is that possible? I remember the administration staff replenished them just yesterday. How much is left? 3/4 left? Well, it's indeed almost all gone. At most, it'll last you 2 more rounds. I'll talk to them. But you have to behave until then, okay? She knows exactly how to handle Sukaku. Yep. Yabi! Chief, the clipboard says you have a regular meeting today. Don't forget to attend, okay? If you hadn't reminded me, I could have blissfully forgotten about it. Are you planning not to attend? Even if you forget, there will be consequences. Have you forgotten last time already? A member of the Hoshimi family won't make the same mistake 3 times. I've already come up with a strategy to avoid punishment. Okay! An impressive stack of official documents is piled up on the filing cabinet beside Yanagi's desk. Should we look through some? 22 documents tagged due EOB today? And another 56 due EOB to... Oh my god. And that's not even counting all the folders on the desk. What is with these old computers? I love that there's Sokaku's book here. Harumasa's medical record. Agent Boo. Full charge, standing by. Deputy Chief, you've worked hard. New Eridu has been calm recently, and the citizens are at peace. Is there really a need for us to be on duty? Really? I'll go ask the director in your name if he agrees that everything is calm and peaceful then. Oh, come on, Deputy Chief. That reply is even less entertaining than your usual jokes. I have to wonder what she usually says. There's a medical file on Harumasa's desk. Do you want to look through it? Harumasa's the picture of poor health? Judging by the various indicators on his report. Please, can you confirm the patient's name one more? It's got nothing to do with Asaba Harumasa. Staff. Thank you.
Hello. You're the HIA rep who booked to discuss cooperation today, right?
Yeah. I'm going to respond clearly and directly, explain why I'm here, and show off my cool professional side.
You've already failed.
Did you mean to say that out loud?
I'm so sorry. That's me. I'm me. I'm the HIA rep. Yes.
You want to try
I
again?
swear I didn't sound this stupid when I was practicing in my head, but just thinking about talking with an elite from Section 6 made me...
This is cringy.
Please relax. We're no different from any other task force. Except...
Yanagi, can I skip the next chief briefing? I'd like to continue my training of never attending briefings.
What the heck, Miyabi?
that training will only get you complaints and a bonus cut. You have to attend the briefing, Chief.
Nagi, what's this lunchbox with "bury a meal" written on it? Is it a snack? Can I eat it?
Oh my god, Sugaku. She probably could eat the barium.
No, you can't. That's medicine. Asaba brought it to use as proof when he was pretending he had a stomachache to get a sick day.
What? Deputy Chief, how did you know I was faking it? I mean, how could you accuse me of that?
Wow.
Because the sick leave request you submitted last week had a photo of this exact same box. I've rejected tonight's leave request on behalf of the Chief, so don't forget about your night shift.
Dang! Tuning out the bickering behind her, a mix of immaturity, calm reasoning, and fake sickness. The tall deputy chief and intelligence officer kept her poised, friendly smile as she turned back to the visitor.
Forgive me. Now, where were we?
You were saying you're no different from the other task forces?
Exactly. Everyone's personalities are just a little more distinct. So let's get to the matter at hand. What did you want to discuss?
All right. I'm here on behalf of the HIA to invite Section 6 to participate in a test of our latest next-gen VR system. All the necessary application processes have already been confirmed with the higher-ups.
Ah, so that's what it is. Yes, I did receive a note from the department head, assisting our partner organization in refining their new VR system by entering the virtual space as test users to evaluate system performance.
Oh.
But if I remember correctly, it said it would be voluntary. If you'll allow me to ask everyone first.
If participating in this means I can skip the briefing, I'm in.
Oh my god, Miyabi.
Do we get to go to the HIA club? Oh, they've got snacks there! I want to go!
Why does that not surprise me with Sukaku?
Aha! Doing the VR test means I can skip my shift, right? Count me in.
How does this department function?
They always come together in moments like this. All right, as you can see, Section 6 is willing to participate in the VR test. We'll head to the specified address. We look forward to working with you.
Fantastic! I'm gonna tell everyone at the office that it was my professional communication skills that got Section 6 to work with us. Maybe I'll even sneak a selfie as a souvenir.
This dude needs to figure out inside voice and outside voice.
You're thinking out loud again. And this is a classified area, so taking pictures is prohibited.
Yep.
Gasp!
Did he... He literally said gasp! Oh. That conversation was painful. Later, Hollow Special Operations Section 6 arrives at the HIA. Deputy Chief Tsukishiro, hello. We are so grateful that everyone from Section 6 could spare some time to assist us in collecting data for the VR system. Thank you so much. I'm in charge of the test today. It's nice to meet you. We should be thanking you. It's very nice to be working with you. Oh, I heard way back that you're Lady Miyabi's most trusted person. She's entrusted almost everything. No, all the paperwork and liaison tasks to you. Though it's no exaggeration to say that you're the one who actually bears the responsibilities of the Chief of Section 6. In addition to your duties as an intelligence officer and the daily tasks of a deputy chief, you have to do so much in place of the chief. It must be exhausting. Living like that, right? When you open your eyes in the morning, you probably don't want to go to work at all. You're quite straightforward, aren't you? Oh no, I'm sorry. Did I come off as too straightforward? Actually, I've always had trouble grasping the sense of distance with my colleagues, which is an issue on my part. Well, at least he recognizes it. Hi, Opal. How's it going? Adjusting my chair here a bit. It's not a weakness. We have people in Section 6 who are far more set in their ways. But they're all out-and-out experts when it comes to completing things in their work domain. And that's good enough. One of my responsibilities is to handle all necessary communications beyond the scope of their job. Like what we're doing now. Thanks for understanding. Are you here to check up on how test preparations are going? We're all set up and ready to go here. Just bring everyone in and we can start the test anytime. I'll be waiting for you all at the club. And now she's an animal wrangler? I see. I will go and rally everyone. Oh, 1.21.1. So when you load it, there should be a drop down and it allows you to choose which stable version. Look at Haramasa being a ladies' man. Even the Thyron is interested in him. Granted, she's a cute Thyron, so I mean... Holy crap! Wall of text! Yes! Yeah, they actually have cat girls in this game like that. I'm so happy. This is the first time I've ever been so close to Really? Harumasamasa? Okay. You're so handsome. Your hair's so soft. Are they touching his hair? Your hair's so soft. That guardian badge on his chest suits you so well. You smell so good. A light herbal aroma. Is it pheromones? It's definitely pheromones, right? Actually, I have a, That's her, right? I don't know which one of the three. Actually, it's one of these two. It has to be either the blonde or the blue-haired girl. Because I'm sure it would say that it's the Thyron for the fan. Mr. Haramasa, tell me, what type of girls are you into? Oh my god! These girls are incorrigible! You prefer summer or winter? What brand of shampoo do you usually use? Where do you go for archery practice? Carbon fiber or fiberglass bows? Oh my god, there isn't enough water in the oceans to hydrate this level of thirst. Okay, I don't know. They didn't say which one's the Thyron. I almost choked on... I actually did need to get a drink. But I almost choked on my water reading this. Do you have an older sister, Harumasamasa? I really want to be your older sister. How can I be reborn as your older sister? I'm dying inside. This is terrible. You seem pretty busy. You seem pretty busy there, Asama. Deputy Chief, save me! Save you? I could, but you can't be late for your weekend overtime, and you have to submit your mission reports on time. Oh my god, Yanagi. My chest feels tight. What if I just so happen to get sick over the weekend? Goodbye, then. Oh, wow! Deputy Chief, Tsukishiro, okay, whatever you say. Saba, our mission is about to begin. Without your bow and arrow, the city may be in grave danger. Tie things up with your fans fast, and we'll be waiting for you in the club. Oh, nice. But yeah. Ugh. And there's the hiccups. It is stable version 1.21.1 is what I have the server on. As you wish, Deputy Chief. So it looks like we've got a working girl, a little cat siren, only a single-tailed one, and a high school student? What's Miyabi got? Lady Miyabi, thank you, thank you. You just eliminated the companion hollow that killed my parents. Sadly, I still prefer this over the last conversation. I can now start a new life, and it's all thanks to you. I came here just to express my gratitude. I want to become stronger. I keep working hard. Surely I'll be as strong as Lady Miyabi one of these days. How can I get powerful like you, Lady Miyabi? Tell me how. Yes, lots of them today. I believe Miyabi is supposed to be a fox, though, not a cat. It doesn't let me turn the screen. Wow, have you been this powerful ever since you were a baby? What runs through your head when you draw your katana? The mysteries of martial power, the ultimate truth, the universe, or just what you're having for lunch? What? Oh, Miyabi has amazing hair. I wish mine were that long in real life. Weird question. When I draw my blade, I just think about drawing it, that's all. I see. Just like the badge on your chest says, truly a thought process worthy of being new Eridu Guardian. Okay. Can't wait to get to Sukaku's conversation. Ha, what a classic chief thing to say. Unagi, there you are. Are preparations all ready for the combat test? All preparations have been made. Once you're finished with your duties here, Chief, please proceed directly to the club. Let's blitz through this and get home early. There's still fragments of the null-face group at large, so we can't let our guard down. That's what I was thinking. Hopefully we can wrap this test up quick and easy. Sukaku really is cute as a button. 10 years back, my precious daughter was also just as innocent and pure. She used to love eating the apples from the garden. So it starts off with food. Of course it does. What is this kid doing? Goodness me, what happened to your daughter? She is now currently studying for a doctorate in ether physics and only comes home on the weekends. And all she talks about is school this, school that. It's not cute at all. You just wanted to show off about your daughter. Okay, enough about my daughter. Here, Sukaku, have an apple. Oh, thank you. Apple's so good. Nagi, you want one too? I highly doubt food brought by normal citizens could poison her. The is an Oni. Lukaku, how many times have I told you that you might get into trouble if you take food brought by normal citizens? Trouble? Don't worry, Nagi. Oni livers have powerful detox functions. Doesn't even matter if I eat food that's gone bad. See? That's not what I meant. You always gobble down whatever they give you, then your fans will be embarrassed to show up empty-handed. In the long run, it will be a burden on them. Oh yeah, that's right! Even though I'm really hungry, I don't want to eat anybody out of house and home. I want everyone to be happy when they come to meet me. Out of the four of them, I think Sukaku's the most idol-like. Wow, Sukaku, are you an angel? You're definitely an angel, right? Nagi, can I accept all of their gifts? Look, a really pretty hairpin. A new heir to guardian I don't know why I said garden. And this braided bracelet that says Sukaku's 10th cutest 10th. 10th cutest? That's impossible. Our Sukaku has to be the #1 cutest. Oh my god, Yanagi. Right, Opal? 10th. She's pretty dang cute. Well, upon closer inspection, it actually says the cutest. If that's so, then I guess you should wear everyone's gifts then, Sukaku. Okay. Awesome! So, Sukaku, the test is ready to begin. Please say goodbye to everyone and come find me at the club. Sure thing, Nagi. I'll finish up here real soon and then head over. I've notified everyone, so now... Miss Yanagi? Oh. This is the same girl that was talking to Haramasa. Oh, it's you. Long time no see. Oh, Miss Yanagi, do you remember me? Even though we haven't talked directly, I remember there was a period of time when I saw you often. You even helped our staff maintain order when some citizens got a bit too excited, correct? Wow, you have such a good memory. I couldn't follow Section 6's schedule recently because I was preparing for an interview. Seems like the interview went well, yes? Yes, I achieved my dream, working for the government and the mayor. But that job is in the Vulcan Quarter. I probably won't have the chance to see everyone from Section 6 anymore. Can I just say that Section 6 has always been my motivation? I want to protect this city just like you all, in my own way. So before I leave, I want to take a photo with all four of you. I know this request is a bit abrupt. Of course, it would be an honor for us. Please wait a moment. I will convey your wish to my colleague. Wow! Oh, and look, we're here too. Look at the giant smile on Yanagi. All right, let's get this. There we go. Now everybody's in there. I'll treasure this photo for my whole life. Wait, I didn't blink, right? No, you did not. Thank you. Thank you, Miss Yanagi. Thank you, Lady Miyabi. Thank you, little Sokaku. Little Sokaku. I guess, to be fair, she barely comes up to Yanagi's shoulders. And everyone from Section 6, thank you. Thank you for your support. Your work in the Vulcan Quarter will definitely go well. Wow. She didn't mention my name just now. Am I the only one who's everyone from Section 6? Yes. Yes, you are, Haramasa. Do you like being called that? I'll call you that from now on. Oh my god, Miyabi. Oh, right? I mean, look at Piper. She's apparently supposed to be like late 50s, early 60s. You never guess it. Chief, tell me, are you genuinely that clueless, or the evilest being to grace this world in the last 100 years? Right? The amount of people you'd have to kill and sacrifice to be able to pull that off. She's clueless, Haramasa. Nagi, when are we going to the HIA Club for snacks? It's not for snacks, but for work. I believe they finished up with preparations. I'll go ahead. You all take your time to catch up.
Deputy Chief Tsukishiro, you're back! Is everyone from Section 6 ready to go?
Are you still blurting everything out?
Yes, they'll be arriving here shortly. Since we have some time before we begin, there's something I'm curious about and would like to ask you if that's all right.
Of course! Where would you like to start? Here's my electronic medical record with all my physiological information, and here's my knock-knock ID. Just scan it to add me as a friend. No verification needed. And this is my...
Oh my god, dude, stop.
Oh, hold on. You misunderstand. I'm not interested in you personally. I just wanted to ask a few technical questions about the test.
I see. Sorry about that. I got a little excited there and misunderstood.
Maybe you should go lay down?
Concealing your tears with laughter just makes you sound even more pitiful.
I agree with Yanagi. He answers Yanagi's questions one by one with an overly cheerful, yet seemingly tearful voice. Later, Yanagi holds a small briefing with her teammates who had just waved goodbye to their fans.
Our mission is to collaborate across departments to help the HIA test their latest VR system.
Sounds fun. Oh, this shit is very creepy.
Basically, the core feature of this new VR system is its unprecedented deep sync with sensory nerves.
That sounds like it could be bad.
Simulations with such deep levels of immersion are better at tricking the brain into improved training results by convincing your body that a virtual experience is in fact real and not just visual stimulation. Of course, they've blocked off all pain sensors for this test.
I hear what she said. The only thing that comes to mind is Sword Art Online. Like the first season.
The plan is to roll out this new VR platform to public security, the Defense Force, regular investigators, and even the general public. So a standardized value system needs to be developed. Our task is to enter the simulation and conduct comprehensive battles. The techs here will set our combat data as the maximum limit inside the system. Once we finish modeling all the virtual data, our mission will be complete.
Yeah, this makes sense that this would be the max limit, because what's going to exceed Section 6?
Any questions?
I've got a question.
Oh, this will be good.
I've already persuaded the staff to help us submit the task report after it's completed, so you'll just need to notify the director when we're done, Chief.
No further questions from me.
Yanagi knew what she was going to ask.
Me!
What snack do you want, Sokaku?
The HIA will provide us with work meals and some snacks. I've asked them to allocate extra for you, Sokaku.
Yay! You're the best, Nagi!
All right, let's get to Haramasa.
I have a question as well.
No, you may not take any leave. All right then, if there are no further questions.
Ah!
Wait, Deputy Chief, I wasn't asking about taking any leave.
Oh!
Oh, my mistake. That's odd.
Odd? I think it's odd that you know the answer before even hearing the question. If I tried that with the girls in the intelligence unit, they'd think I was stalking them.
Maybe because you have a track record, dude.
Okay, so what's your question?
How long are we supposed to conduct comprehensive battles?
There is no time restriction. It depends on the HIA's requirements. However, based on the design of this test system, the session will end automatically once we defeat all the test monsters.
All the test monsters. What's that number? Is it 2? 20? 5 million? Or is it infinite?
What's that book you're holding?
It's the technical manual for the VR system. I borrowed it from the staff. Most of the information I just shared came from it.
What does it say on page 273?
Oh, he's read it.
It covers the 3 methods for initiating safe mode within the system and an analysis of their applicable scenarios.
That's weird! You said that without even flipping through the book! Did you memorize the whole thing? If you keep this up, you'll start losing your hair.
Oh, maybe he hasn't read it.
Yanagi, I want you to be the executor of my estate after I retire.
I can't with these 4.
It's a little early to be planning for that, Chief. All right, let's put the strange questions aside and get ready to start testing.
Nagi, are there any unknown dangers in this virtual world?
What is she worried about?
Don't worry, the HIA staff will be with us every step of the way. And also, I'll be here. I'll take care of everyone.
How could you distrust that smile? How could you distrust that smile Yanagi just flashed? I need to finish this stuff up. Proceed with the VR test now? Yes. Just as it says in the manual, when everyone shouts the key phrase at the same time, the system will start loading up the test stage. What is this, Dragon Ball? The key phrase To protect the city, I, Professor Mimi, will become light. So your name is Professor Mimi, I take it? Oh no, that's just an example. The cat who lives in our lab is called Professor Mimi. All together then, everyone. Oh my god, Miyabi, you sassy woman! To protect the city, I, Hoshimi Miyabi, will become light. To protect the city, I, Asaba Haramasa, will become, light. To protect the city, I, Sukaku, will become light. To protect the city, I, Tsukishiro Yanagi, will become light. Such a simple phrase, and 3 of them can't remember it. Whoa!
Wow, this is so cool. It feels just like being outside. Oh, and I've got this.
Yeah? Let me see that. It's got a realistic weight, too. All right, then.
Whoa!
My candy.
My weapon feels perfect too. Simulating it to this level, well done.
Oh, wow, getting complimented by Miyabi. I'll never forget this day. To make testing easier, I've added a progress marker for everyone. When it turns green, it means the background data collection is done.
And that's the sign we're done for the day, right?
Well then, let's begin the combat test.
Oh, I just realized Unagi has a pole arm. Oh. Unagi has two stances, Jogen and Kagen. During combat, Unagi gains the corresponding stance bonuses based on her current stance type. Jogen stance bonus increases the electric damage and increases anti-interrupt level during... She has an anti-interrupt? Oh. Kagen stance bonus increases her pen ratio. I still have no idea what this is. And increases interrupt level of basic attacks. When using a special attack, EX special attacks, or other skills, Unagi can switch stances. After switching, Unagi retains the previous stance's buff for 8 seconds. Ugh. If special attack Ruten is used after the 3rd, 4th, or 5th hit of basic attack Tsukuyomi Kagura, it triggers Swift Ruten. Unagi switches stances and immediately follows up with a 3rd hit of the basic attack from the current stance. When Unagi has enough energy, hold special attack to unleash EX special attack Gekka Ruten, which consists of a thrust attack and a downward strike. Ooh. Thrust attack. During the thrust attack, Unagi will switch her current stance and enter the Shinribansho state. While in this state, when chaining into a basic attack from the 5th hit of her basic attack or any other skill, the basic attack will begin from the 3rd hit. Downward attack. When the downward attack hits an enemy with an attribute anomaly, it will trigger a special disorder effect called Polarity Disorder. Polar Disorder will not remove the target's attribute anomaly. Oh.
The first batch of test targets has been deployed.
So it's rebels.
They talk less than actual rebels, which is good.
Now keep your eyes open.
Good lord!
Resistance is futile. A joint effort.
The second batch of test
Oh,
targets
she can
has
travel
been
with the lightning.
Even though they're fake.
deployed. Real or fake, evil must be slain.
Oh my god, Miyabi. Oh, what's her ult do? Oh my god, she's Thor.
Security too? Is this a training program for Hollow
Interesting.
Raiders?
I've always wanted to see what they can do.
Waste of time.
Test target deployed.
Wow. He's definitely got some moves. The virtual arena suddenly loses all its deadly aura as the snarling digital enemies freeze in place. Striking poses. A slightly distorted voice from the staff echoes through the virtual space.
The data has been collected, and that concludes the test. Thank you everyone for your cooperation.
That was a solid combat simulation. Almost too real. The downside is, it ended too quickly. Now I have to sit through that meeting when we get back.
I'd much rather slack off here than work overtime. Wait, that's not right. Even though my body's resting, my mind's been working overtime. I haven't slacked off at all. This is cyber overtime. Mental exhaustion. Deputy Chief, what's another way to describe it?
Oh my god, Haramasa.
Karma. But we did finish sooner than expected. Was the data collection successful?
Everything went smoothly. To avoid delaying everyone's work, we accelerated the back-end data modeling process.
I didn't realize that was possible. It wasn't listed in the technical manual. Good job, everyone. Do you still want a group photo? Since we're done early, I can arrange that for you.
Wow!
Group photo? What do you mean?
Didn't you say you wanted to sneak a selfie as a souvenir?
Oh, yeah, I did say that. But I know Section 6 is super busy. I wouldn't want to bother you with something so trivial. We could head straight back to hand.
Huh? We're heading straight back? Well, what about the meals?
We'll have the meals packed up and delivered to you. I'll bring up the logout menu now. Please hit confirm when you're ready.
Wait for it.
We'll log out right now.
Wait for it. A semi-transparent dialog box suddenly appears in the air, with the system text asking, "Are you sure you want to proceed?" Everyone reaches out their fingers towards the flickering confirm button, and then...
You have now logged out of the system.
Okay, that was not where I was expecting it to go. The HIA sincerely thanks everyone for your help. We will definitely be putting Section 6's combat data to good use. I'm just glad we could be of service. If it's alright, we'll be off now. Please head to the parking lot. There's an official car waiting for you, and we'll take you all back, just like how we brought you here. Meanwhile... Huh! When are they coming out? I've been waiting here since this morning, and I really want to see Lady Miyabi again. Wow. Me too. I've got more questions for Haramasa Masa. What is with that nickname? Suhakaku must be hungry by now. Should I order her some takeout? Citizens, I understand how passionate you all are. But the Section 6 executive officers have important official duties and have to go back soon. Even if they didn't, they'd be resting in the club's VVIP lounge. But there's no point waiting here. You won't get any chance to meet them. I didn't expect to see all these people still milling around even after we finished our restocking trip. Rather than a person, I'm more interested in learning what the inside of that VVIP lounge looks like. That's fair. It's not just the HIA car that's not here. There's no sign of any vehicles around. I'm certain this is the direction the staff member pointed us towards. Has something happened? Just then, the rest of Section 6 arrive at the parking lot. I don't see any cars. Should we walk back instead? Yeah, let's do it. Let's take a walk and patrol at the same time. Chief, Sukaku, aren't you two a little too unfazed? This situation seems fishy any way you look at it. He has a point. Deputy Chief, what do you think? There aren't many possibilities that could have led to our current predicament. Let's rule them out one by one then. Agreed. Let's go back and ask the staff what's going on. Well, before we do that, I have an ad that's about to start, so we're going to go ahead and run that. If you do need to get up, stretch, grab something to drink or eat, or use the bathroom, whatever you need to do, go ahead and do that. We'll be back in about 3 minutes. Or whenever it actually wants to start. There we go. That was being slow. Okay, so we got to go back to the HIA club. I have so many polychromes right now. Actually, how many encrypted master tapes would that buy me? I could do 3 10 pulls. Dang. almost be guaranteed to get Yanagi. With the amount of dang hiccups, I'd be almost guaranteed to get Yanagi with the amount of searches that I have right now. Only downside is I don't think it would be a guarantee for Yanagi.
You have my complete support.
Anomaly proficiency and attack, huh? Wow. So, looking at this, she's a lot like Bernice, where a lot of her damage scales off of her attack.
You have my complete support.
And it's interesting that she fights with this pole arm. What does this tell me? Oh, look, a search history. I was gonna say, I don't recall doing that, but I see what it's talking about there. Our ad break is done. I was just taking a look at the stuff in the shop here for the signal searches and realized, oh, I'm only 46 away from an S rank guaranteed. And apparently I can get 30 encrypted master tapes right now. Like, no questions asked about it, easily, because of the amount of polychromes I have. And I'm like, huh. Still not sure I want to get Yanagi, but the staff who was hosting us before and the receptionist, they're all gone. Yanagi, don't you find the current situation strange? If even our chief realizes that the things are weird, then it truly must be the weirdest of the weird. I suggest splitting up to investigate as teams. What do you think, Chief? Let's do it. Asaba, you and Sukaku take the stairs. Yanagi, come check the inside with me. Got it. Sukaku, come with me. I noticed this when we came in. Nobody's using them, but all of these machines are still on. Everyone gathers together. As expected, it's kind of creepy. This place was bustling just before, but now all of a sudden there's nobody around. Is this place haunted? What, by you? Asaba. I'm sorry, I couldn't help myself. She set me up. There's no point in continuing our investigation here. Let's check outside. I agree with the chief's assessment of the situation. If things don't work out, we can just walk back. Huh. I think we might have already come too far for us to just walk back. Oh, here we go. Am I dreaming, Nagi? How are there no people in Lumina Square? At the Lumina Square, I know the hot pot joint is buzzing like crazy, even at 3 in the morning. Tsukaku, children should be in bed by 3. Next time you are not allowed to go out so late for snacks. Okay, Nagi. Why are you guys keeping up your stand-up comedy routine in a situation this weird? Are you two really that close? Never mind, though I'm not holding out any hope whatsoever. Let's still investigate thoroughly. I'll go check the shops down there. How about you, Chief? Then I'll go back and double check the parking lot. Unagi, you and Tsukaku can investigate inside the mall. Alright, let's meet up after our respective investigations to share any discoveries. So weird. Lukaku, anything wrong with these trash cans? Nagi, I figured it out. The sandwiches at Luminous Square must taste awful. That's not quite the problem we're looking for, but go ahead, why do you think so? Because a lot of people have thrown their sandwiches away. Look, there's a sandwich in the trash with just one bite taken. There's another one with just one bite in this trash can. Same with this one, and look at this one too! They all took a bite from the same spot and tossed it in the same way. It must taste really, really bad for everyone to throw it away like that. Could it really be that awful? I'm kind of curious about the taste now. No, you're not touching that, and don't go checking trash cans again. I'll make you a nice meal when we get home, okay? Okay, Nagi! She really is like a child. Identical trash cans, and even the things thrown in them are nearly the same? Do they really have so many trash cans? No. Chief, did you notice anything unusual? Yes. This one, it's way longer compared to the others. Unusually long. I'll trim it down to the same length. Just one cut will do. Don't destroy public property, Chief. This should be some masterpiece of artistic expression. Then what is it trying to express? Tallest trees catch the most wind? Oh, and how can you be so sure? Chief, didn't you just want to cut it short? I see, that makes sense. A very well done artistic expression. I've learned something new. I'm not that familiar with Luminous Square. Was this artwork always like this? No. Like, they are literally all the same length. Did you find anything unusual, Asaba? Look, Deputy Chief. This tactile path or my conscience, one of them has to be wrong. What do you mean? You're kidding, right, Deputy Chief? This tactile path goes right across the road. There's no way this traffic light roulette game is right. Oh, I see. Given how often you've been absent, your conscience has been wrong for a while, so I thought you were defending the tactile path. That wasn't even a backhanded compliment. That was a straight slap across the face. Dang. Are you serious, Deputy Chief? That's so mean. Who do you think has been covering for all your absences? Who's been filling out your leave explanations? And who's been handling your vacation requests? Thanks, Deputy Chief. I'm sorry for the trouble. Glad you realize you're causing trouble. Actually, I didn't handle any of that stuff for you. Make sure to get it all done after the mission, Seriously, Deputy Chief? That's so not cool. Unagi had never really thought of Luminous Square as a particularly large place before, but with the crowds gone, all the sounds, smells, and warmth vanished. every trace of life and energy stripped away. What was left felt oddly eerie. It's just like...
It's just like being inside a hollow.
Oh.
Please stop reading my mind, Deputy Chief. This is really starting to scare me.
You're scared of an empty square?
No, I'm scared of how many times your mommy has seen right through my leave requests.
My mommy? I've only got a sister.
Let's share our findings on the investigation. Chief, have you got anything?
Nothing. No matter how much I wave my sword around, nobody's coming to take a group photo or a selfie.
Strange way to do it, but I do agree with what she's thinking.
I couldn't find anyone either. Feels like I'd be hiding until my tummy started growling if I played hide and seek here. Uh-huh. My tummy isn't growling.
She's full.
Why? I've been running around investigating all day. Why am I not hungry? Am I sick?
So, Kaku, do you really need to bug the Deputy Chief with stuff like this? Want to hear my theory about what's going on?
Oh, this'll be good.
Go on.
New Eridu has been hit by a deadly plague.
Oh my god, Asaba, shut up.
Everyone must have been evacuated from Lumina Square while we were running those combat tests. As carriers of the virus, we've now been quarantined and cut off from everyone in this big empty square.
Wow. I wish they would have shown that. The crisp, loud sound rang out like something straight out of an 8 p.m. New Eridu soap opera. Her hand raised, trembling slightly, his face turned aside a little red.
Miss Tsukishiro, you hit me! Not even the Chief has done that before! Chief, put your hands down. That wasn't an invitation for you to hit me too.
Let Miyabi slap him! Let Miyabi slap him!
Just because I was talking about the plot from a movie I watched last night doesn't mean you had to hit me.
Yes. Yes, it did.
My apologies. Did that hurt?
Huh? And you're asking me if it hurt? You sound like one of those mean homeroom teachers. Wait.
No, it didn't.
No, it did not hurt. That's weird. I didn't feel anything.
What does that mean, children?
Just as I thought. This empty square we're in, the lack of fans hounding our chief, Sakaku's tummy, Asaba's lack of pain. Instead of assuming thousands of people could be teleported away, let's begin with the assumption that the problem here lies with us.
Are you saying we're actually...
Oh, this will be good.
Yes, we're still in the virtual environment. For some reason, we haven't been able to log out.
Okay, I was expecting Miyabi to say something else.
I see. That explains a lot.
Our brains? Are they in danger?
Don't worry. Just in case, I can activate safety mode for everyone. I still remember the method outlined in the technical manual.
I'm sorry for running my mouth earlier, Deputy Chief. From now on, I'll fully support you memorizing the manual, and I'll buy you the finest hair conditioner on the market.
That's... Yeah, exactly, Opal. It took them this long to figure this out, that they are in a simulation.
Okay, get me the latest shampoo from Carliche. All right, team. Let's head back to the HIA club and try to find another way of logging out.
That name sounds expensive. Like, that name sounds seriously expensive. This is the first that we've actually been able to get into these back rooms, too. Yeah, not even that Bang Boo's over here.
Safe mode activated.
All right, you're up. Sukaku, come here.
Okay, Nagi.
Okay, that's cute. Sukaku?
Sukaku, Asaba, what's wrong?
Whoa! No! Nagi, why isn't my body listening to me?
Oh, boy. Oh! And Asaba fired an arrow at her, too.
Oh, she's right. My body. It's like it's being controlled by something else.
What? Chief, are you okay?
I'm not.
Oh, that's dangerous, because she's more powerful than all of them.
I had the urge to kill you about 5 minutes ago. Yanagi.
Leave it to me, Miyabi. So this truly isn't the real world. Someone's tampered with things, preventing us from leaving.
And she just knocked them all out. She somehow managed to figure that out.
Hollow Special Operations Section 6, Heroes of New Eridu. I'm afraid no one in this world needs your salvation.
Oh, it's this jerk again.
That logo, it's...
You're going to be trapped here until your brains shut down.
Oh, boy.
Oh.
You're finally awake, Sukaku. Feeling pain anywhere?
My head still hurts a little.
It really sounded like she said a whittle, not a little.
Looks like the pain feedback in the test system has been fully engaged. I'm sorry for being a bit rough earlier. I had to make sure to stop everyone.
Oh boy.
It's okay, Nagi. My headache isn't because of you. More like from earlier.
Earlier?
Seems like we're all in the same boat.
A massive headache, then losing control and attacking teammates.
She did.
Now we can be sure our failure to log out of the VR system was not an accident, but a deliberate act. While everyone was unconscious, the enemy sent a threat.
Yanagi briefly tells her teammates about her confrontation with the unknown voice.
That was brazen. Any idea who it could be?
Ooh, indeed, from Sukaku.
It's just speculation at this point, but the fact that the enemy was able to display information in front of us proves they've gained partial control over the VR system.
That's the same one who stole Faithin from us.
So waiting for rescue isn't a good idea. But if we act recklessly, we might fall into the enemy's trap.
But can they really set a trap without even showing up?
This is a virtual world, and we're just data entities fully synced with our senses. Whoever controls the system is like a god here. They can do whatever they want.
Yep.
The enemy delivered a threat at the risk of exposing their identity. Or perhaps that's what they want us to believe.
Oh?
What do you mean?
As long as we can't figure out what they're capable of, the enemy will seem like a god. They flex their power to scare us, leaving us wondering what they can do within the system. That's their plan. They want to restrict our movements and keep us in check.
How did you come to this conclusion, Yanagi?
Our enemy threatened to destroy our brains by eliminating our data entities. Their attempt to seize control of our bodies and attack our allies was one such effort. But if they had truly seized full control of this system, they could have resorted to far more efficient methods.
Dang, she's smart.
They could have simply destroyed our data, implanted a virus, ordered us to end ourselves, or even eradicated us along with this realm. But they didn't. So it's very possible they simply can't, because they don't have full control over this system.
Uh-huh.
That's possible, but maybe they're just not as devious as you and haven't considered doing it.
I'd say that's impossible, because they're up against us, Section 6.
I'm gonna agree with Yanagi.
They can't beat us in the real world, so they've gone to great lengths to trap us in the virtual world. We have the most promising Void Hunter in New Eridu, so if I were the enemy, I'd want to take us out quickly. The more they bluff, the more it proves there's still something we can do.
You're the most cautious person I know. I've never seen you take action based just on speculation.
That should be a clue.
I think I'm the most cautious person you've ever met, too. What you've just heard are speculations from the most cautious of people. But I'm not taking risks because I'm reckless. Quite the contrary. The situation is dire, and we'll have to take the initiative to survive.
Wow.
It's been a while since you spoke to Harumasa in such a serious tone, Yanagi. This reminds me of our first days in Section 6.
Everyone, do you trust me?
What's she planning?
Well, you've laid it all out, and I don't have any other ideas.
Like Harumasa said, this is all just speculation without any solid evidence. If we're wrong, things could get worse, and there's no turning back.
Even Miyabi's being serious.
Aw, Nagi's tail is drooping. Oh wait, Nagi doesn't have a tail.
What? Where did that come from?
Good. I have faith in you. As the chief, I'll take full responsibility for whatever happens. Just tell us what to do.
Thank you, everyone. As for what we should do, I'm sure you all remember in the previous combat test, there were still 3 monsters left to defeat.
Yes.
Yeah. They said they'd already gotten the data they wanted before we could take them down, right?
Exactly. And do you remember the briefing before the operation? About the rules I saw in the user manual?
Yep.
Once all test monsters are defeated, the test will automatically come to an end.
Okay, I see where she's going.
Got it. So we need to go back to the test stage and finish off the last 3 enemies.
This is the best approach given the situation, but I'm sure our enemy won't just leave them there like sitting ducks.
No, they're gonna be protected.
They have partial control over the system and will stop at nothing to eliminate us. We're just ordinary officers, while our enemy has far more resources and room for error.
Are you worried, Nagi?
No. It's our enemy who should be worried.
Whoa, that was a lot of confidence.
Are you hearing this, you shady coward? You're messing with the elites of New Eridu.
She just issued her own threat. Dang. Wow. Goal is to restart the test stage and eliminate the remaining test monsters. Everyone, are you ready? If you're all ready, then everybody say that key phrase together. Asaba. It is kind of an embarrassing phrase. I don't know why it has to be like that.
Huh? Why do we change places?
It seems the enemy has access permissions to allow them to change the stage environment. Yep. A joint effort. Resist. There's a test target right up ahead.
Yep, there's one of. Oh!
Huh. Still bouncing around. Did I miss?
The feel of the strike is fine.
The enemy is tampering with monster data in the background.
Ooh! Test subject with data error. The mastermind has gained partial access to the VR systems and can tamper with the internal data of test enemies. When defeated, these altered enemies will explode, dealing area damage around them.
A joint effort. Surrender! Everyone, watch out! These monsters are cheating! Such provocation.
Oh, here we go.
Don't go unanswered. We're at a disadvantage in a drawn-out battle. Let's go after the target first.
Dang, she can juggle.
Resistance is futile. Perfect coordination. Waste of time. A joint effort.
Oh ho, there you are. And there you go.
Nagi, I'm here! Nagi, I see it! Hey, stop right there!
Enemies of Section 6 shall pay.
Taking down cheating enemies? I impress even myself.
Yes, I'm enjoying the fight too.
Good. Surrender. Avoiding the fight like this. It must be one of the missing test monsters.
Yeah. Why is it breathing heavy?
Found you. Huh?
What?
This old trick?
Oh, this will be good.
Chief Miyabi, now!
Ooh.
Instinct. You know how to leave this virtual space. Talk.
You're never leaving.
We're back in the HIA room again!
Whew, I'm exhausted.
Nagi, you did it!
That's the deputy chief. for you.
Sakaku.
Well done.
Well, that's one of 3. I see. Is this so we can learn the enemy's weakness? Yanagi, your judgment proves to be correct. I told you we should listen to Nagi. Aramasa, please don't argue with Nagi next time, okay? Hey, whoa. I was just raising a very reasonable counterpoint. Arguing is bad, okay? Okay. Next time I'll definitely follow the deputy chief's orders. Happy now, Sokaku? Yep, Haramasa is the best! Thank you everyone for giving me your trust. Judging by our enemy's reaction, our plan seems to be effective. If everyone's still feeling up to it, then I suggest we strike while the iron is hot and seize our chance to catch the next runaway. Let's do that. The longer we wait, the higher the chance something goes wrong. So then, please get ready and let's enter the test environment once more. Might just as well. That was weird. After a quick bit of preparation, the squad is ready to recite the key phrase and enter the next test.
Do you remember the key phrase to start the test?
Yeah, it was that cool one. To feast on the city's delights. Or something like that.
No, Sokaku. I don't think that was the phrase. It was more like, to shine the light of justice, eliminate all evil. Yeah, something like that.
That's just the version you wanted, Chief. The correct phrase was, To protect the city, I shall become the light.
It's rare for Asaba to remember such details, especially at work. You can recite the slogan this time.
Wait, so you guys conveniently forgot because you were embarrassed to recite it? Oh, fine, I'll do it. But don't stare at me. It'll make it even more embarrassing.
No, let's all stare.
To protect the city, I, Asaba Haramasa, shall become the light.
As soon as he finished speaking, a bizarre data loading noise fills the air. With a mix of reluctance and embarrassment, Haramasa stands awkwardly, half committing to the pose. An unnatural glow slowly envelops his body as the sharp details of his virtual avatar begin to dissolve into pixelated blocks, blending into a bright white halo. Moments later...
Why isn't the stage activated? Did I mess up the words, Inna?
Oh my god, he even starting to talk like a bamboo.
What?
Why are you all staring at me, Enna? And why are you all so tall, Enna? Wait, why am I talking like this, Enna?
Asaba? Is that you?
What's going on? Is this some kind of prank, Enna? Of course I'm me.
Haramasa turns to face the wall, and in the glossy reflection of the door, he sees an adorably round figure staring back at him.
What? Enna?
Harumasa turned into a bamboo.
Hold on. No. Wait. Enna? But why? Where's my body? Is this for real? Did I actually turn into a bamboo, Enna? I mean, sure, my old body wasn't perfect, but these stubby arms and this clumsy body, I'm totally useless and now.
Aw, cheer up, Harumasa. You're not useless. You're the best.
She thinks he's adorable.
Now's really not the time for that, Enna.
It's that person.
The know-it-all intel officer, dragging everyone down with her. Just as planned. My strategy worked. The enemy made a mistake. Pfft, keep deluding yourself. Thanks to your foolishness,
Oh boy.
those battles gave me all the data I needed to take over this system, and soon to take over you. Your teammate's data model is complete. I've made some small optimizations to it. Soon, he'll be on a fast track to brain death.
What do you want from us?
Didn't I tell you? I want revenge on the invincible Section 6.
Revenge for what?
That archer was the first. Next is the kid, and then the pride of the Hoshimi family. And you, the know-it-all intelligence officer, I'll make sure you're the last one.
Okay, so Sukaku is actually supposed to be pretty young.
I want you to watch as your teammates under your leadership walk step by step towards the...
Boom! An ear-splitting blast echoes out as Sukaku raises Haramasabu and violently slams him into the TV, interrupting the venomous whisper.
Sukaku?
Oh, she looks mad too!
Don't listen to that ugly loser, Nagi.
Oh, she's pissed.
I don't really understand what it was talking about. But I do know one thing. It was showing its face now because it's panicking.
Hey! Is that why you smashed me through the TV screen, Sokaku? Oh, the screen is back to normal, Enna.
I told you, I'm slowly seizing control of this system. Soon, I will be the god of this world. If I want it restored, it will be restored. And if I want you dead, you will die.
I get it now.
Too bad. It's already too late.
That means you're admitting it yourself. You haven't taken over this system, and you don't have the power to change the rules. It's reassuring to see the rules in the technical manual still apply. If we kill all the test monsters, it will trigger the end of the test. We're heading in the right direction. You've provided me with very useful information.
You think you're so clever. If that's your conclusion, then you're even dumber than I thought. Let's see if you're still smiling the next time we meet.
In the world? Something on my feet. Oh, I have a rug underneath my desk for extra packing, and I mixed it all up. Wait, Miyabi, I have something I'd like to say to everyone. I can guess what you're going to say. This time, our enemy is highly adept at sowing discord, and Nagi cares about us so much, but they threatened her about us getting brain death. Nagi's really clever, but she'll still be heartbroken after hearing that. How evil! Sukaku cares about Nagi a lot. Nagi, we can't let these bad guys go. The more it doesn't want us to fight, the more we have to fight. But perhaps that's precisely what the enemy wants us to think. Just like a game of chess, our enemy may be planning several moves in advance. Indeed, we don't have enough intel right now, so we can't rule out any possibility. But now, are you... Okay, there we go. Are you still confident in your judgment? Can I confess something to all of you? I have never had confidence in my judgment. Wow! As number 1 on the brain death leaderboard, it's really heartwarming to hear you say something like that. But Deputy Chief, it looks like you've got more than just that to say. Of course, I am the intelligence officer for Section 6. Oh, there we go. And rather than relying on flights of fancy, I prefer to base my judgments on the rational analysis of objective facts. But I'm worried about everyone. I fear that the majestic force that is Section 6 might get caught up in a mistake I make. But the enemy said, the fear turns my stomach. But words alone cannot attack my confidence. One cannot destroy what has never existed. All I know is that the objective intelligence has not changed, or rather, the latest intelligence only bolsters my previous hypothesis further. And so, I ask you all to please keep trusting me. However, I have a small suggestion regarding our situation. What is it? Miyabi, Sukaku, try as hard as you can not to get involved in combat and leave all the fighting up to me. Haramasabu can't fight right now either, which means Nagi will be all alone. Isn't that dangerous? I've enabled safe mode, and the enemy cannot hack into the system to collect or meddle with any of my data. It's safer for me to fight. I may not like it, but I understand. Thank you. So then, let's become light and hunt down the second runaway. Wow. So she's doing this basically solo. Oh, it's an ethereal.
Hey, you sneaky little creep! Don't run, Nina! Where are the others? Darn it! The path's blocked. Should we go around, Nina? Blocked again! It's a dead
Stay
end.
calm. Look around. The wall on the left doesn't seem very sturdy. Looks like we can break through it.
Huh.
Awesome, Enna! I get the feeling it's trying to lure us in, Enna.
At this point, the only option is to catch up and take it down as fast as possible. Resistance is futile.
Dang it.
Surrender. Enemies of Section 6
There we go.
shall pay.
Woo! All right, let's go.
Deputy Chief, there's another wall here that can be broken.
Great. Let's take the shortcut as
Oh,
well.
good. Hell.
Get out of the way, Anna! Don't block the path!
Let's make this quick. Surrender.
Didn't need that one much.
Waste of time. Such productivity.
Oh, here we go.
Don't go unanswered.
Oh, I even caused disorder.
Resistance is futile.
Oh, I broke its armor. There it is.
Tsukishiro, that's...
Why are...
Sukaku, Miyabi.
Yanagi, don't fall for it.
Oh no, there's nowhere to go.
Nagi said we can't let the chief's data get stolen so quickly. Leave this to me.
Sokaku is giving it her all. But even so, it won't be enough to hold out for long, Anna.
Only Yanagi went in.
Hey, Tsukishiro? Oh no, Anna. No, Anna.
She just threw...
Nagi!
Yeah.
Yanagi! Forget about me! Get out of there!
Okay, that is actually them. Okay, I see what else is hitting my foot. I have foot warmer type pillow
I
things.
told you your resistance is useless here.
Really? Useless? Hurting people like this. The special monster we're looking for must be you.
Whoa.
Damn it! Tsukishiro Yanagi!
Stage complete.
He is quick.
I knew trusting you was the right thing to do, Nagi. The second monster is done. Woohoo! We're almost there.
I don't like just sitting here watching while my teammates fight without being able to help. But I'm glad you're okay.
Deputy Chief, now's a good time to act badass, right? Maybe drop a cool line like, I'm just an office worker. Something to rub it in, Nena?
Technically, I am an office worker, and you've done a great job as a bamboo, Harumasa.
Aww.
Huh?
Well,
Why has everyone gone quiet?
You! Curse you! A mere intelligence officer messing up my plans!
oh, look at that disdain.
You again? Seeing us destroy 2 of the test monsters meant you finally had to act? With 1 more to go, your plan is about to fail.
Arrogant as always, intelligence officer. Are you sure your teammates can hold out that long?
I have faith in them. You know nothing of their strength.
You don't need your teammates to teach you how to act cool. You're pretty good at throwing out those cheesy comic book cool lines yourself.
I'm just stating the facts. You've tried manipulating the data, the terrain, the system, and you still can't beat us. I think knowing when to give up is a form of wisdom.
Yeah,
That's true.
I agree with you on this one. Sometimes it is wise to give up.
Oh? It's been a while since I met such a reasonable villain. I might try and get you some special treatment as a prisoner. Maybe a pork cutlet that Tsukaku hasn't already nibbled at?
That does sound like something she would do.
I mean, giving up on you. If it weren't for your interference, I'd have already dealt with those 3. So I've decided to stop wasting time on you and focus on what's important.
Hold on. What are you planning?
Get out of my world! Stay out of my way!
Wait!
He's logging her out.
Wait!
Miss Tsukishiro? You...
Where am I? Is this?
Ah! Mitsukishiro! You're awake! Thank goodness you're back. You're back in the real world.
Yep. I'm at... Oh, Deputy Chief Tsukishiro. Thank the gods at least you managed to wake up. I see. The others haven't made it back yet. What I'm going to tell you now is very important. Please listen to me very carefully. Okay, my teammates' consciousness are trapped inside that virtual environment, and they are under threat right now. Please call HAND immediately and request a cybersecurity specialist plus a medical team. Before they get here, please block off the entrance and exit of the HIA club and stop anyone from coming in or going out. Got it. Don't worry, leave it all up to me. No kidding. Dear citizens, friends of HIA, loyal users of the VR system, and premium users. And yes, premium users, thank you all for your support and enthusiasm. Our apologies, but we may need to extend our VR system maintenance today. The Career Club will reopen once maintenance is complete. We sincerely apologize for the inconvenience. Despite the disappointing announcement, the crowd gathered at the entrance doesn't have much of a reaction. It's great that everyone's staying so calm. By the way, the executive officers of Hollow Special Operations Section 6 will be resting in HIA during the maintenance period. So... What? Miyabi-sama isn't coming? What the heck? I came all this way just to see the executive officers of Section 6. You should have mentioned something this important earlier. What do you mean, by the way? It's your system maintenance that's the real side note here. Hearing that the members of Section 6 wouldn't be appearing, the crowd of citizens reacts with surprising intensity. But we're so sorry. Deepest apologies. In any case, please leave for now. We'll announce the opening time later. Thank you for your support. Wow. What on earth is going on? It's okay. don't worry too much, Belle. I just feel like something's gone haywire over there. Yes, Section 6 has basically vanished after going into the HIA club. Even their scheduled press conference has been canceled. There's a huge ruckus on the internet with people speculating about what's happened to Section 6. So you're concerned too, Belle. Well then, Barry, please filter the internet using those keywords and keep me up to date with all the latest. Keywords Section 6, HIA Club, and Hoshimi Miyabi. Also, you really are a hidden talent, Belle. Focusing on that particular member of Section 6. Of course, I understand. Jeez. Oh, hey, Shepard's here. Tactics combat. Trigger disorder 50 times. Talk to Y. Right. Complete the currently ongoing special episode, which has been very interesting. How long does this actually go for? A Mystery of Arpeggio Fault. I have no idea what that is. There's that. Moonlight Traces. Unlocking soon. Moonlight Pert. I have no idea what that is. Endless Tower. Oh boy. New Hollow Zero stuff. New Shield defense stuff. And of course, Overlord's Feast, which I finished. Barely. Barely! All I think it... well... Guess while Shepard's here, it's time to complete the final reputation rank-up trial, Proxy. Faith... Miss Manager, are you surprised every time you see me IRL? You know, unless there's a big ticket, I don't usually show my face around. But I came to your shop today, of course, because it's a special day. I may want to retire, but the cost of living in New Eridu won't let me. I've come to see you because I've got something of the utmost importance here. That's right! Today's the day that you qualify for the promotion to the legendary proxy tier. There's one last step before you finally regain the title of legendary. A return to the throne for Phaethon. Aren't you excited? That's right, just that name alone is already more legendary than any legendary proxy title could ever hope to be. Still, I must remind you that you must complete the final reputation rank-up trial. Declare your grand return to Internaut despite having never actually left a legendary proxy Phaethon. Oh, and remember to come find me at the coffee shop once you've completed the promotion mission. There's a gift waiting for you. I love it. It says press V to change track mission, but we're going to do this one for a bit. Which is funny because we have to talk to Wise either way. So I was like, well. Shepard's back. Oh, good. It didn't do something weird. Well, the HGD has been debugged and Fairy's ready for the final reputation rank-up trial. But I think Fairy's more interested in the title of Legendary AI rather than Legendary Proxy. There it is. However, we're going to have the ad starting here in just a few minutes because I see it's about to pop up. Execute Order 66. Okay, we're going to run the ad. And then after we're done with the ad, we're going to do the rank up finally. Finally. Yay! So if you do need to get up and stretch, grab something to eat or drink, or just use the bathroom, take a walk around, whatever, go for it. We'll be back in about 3 minutes. Or whenever the ad actually decides to run. There it goes! Yay! What is... Oh, there we go. All right. Oh, I'm glad this is finally happening. I've only been trying to do it for like 3 weeks. What is this? Settle down. Yeah, that's true, Opal. And I mean, I do a lot of stuff like off stream in terms of raising my internet level in this game. That's why I'm already level 52 out of 60. Also, it's easier to raise my level in this game than it is Genshin. So that helped a lot. This lo-fi pause music is so interesting. Mm-hmm. And we've got just a few seconds left. No, I don't switch it into hard. Not on stream. Eventually. So, all right, our ad break is done. In reply to you there, Opal, I have actually been to the chasm. I just haven't actually started the chasm. I have no idea what that second thing is. Enkanomia? I have no idea what that is. I keep forgetting to start Spiral Abyss. I know right where it is. I actually got to it. Jeez, before I took care of Dvalin. That should say something, because I just accidentally found the portal that takes you over to the island where the Abyss portal is, and I went, what's the... Nope. not doing that. And then I looked at it and realized, oh, I'm on a remote island. How do I get back? That's before I realized how the exact teleportation thing with the waypoints worked. That was fun. And that's when I also figured out how the teleportation stuff with waypoints worked. I have Invocation opened, but I haven't done it. I've started to get stuff, and I'm at world level 5. I don't know. Oh, that's good to know. I don't know if you saw me try to do my rank up quest last time. It didn't end well. I need to get a couple more characters up to like level 80 before I try that again. And I need more materials before I do that. All right, let's do this rank up quest. Does it not tell me fire and physical? You know what? I'll just leave it with my Sons of Caledon team. Works for me. Yeah, but still getting up higher levels so that way I have more access to things does help.
Amazing play. Weaklings. Solid hit. Brighter than fireworks.
Oh dear, Bernice is out.
You should refuel, Bernice. Hey.
Oh, I stunned it.
More fire.
Who's next?
Hey!
Oh, it's Hans.
Eyes on me! Gorgeous!
Hans.
To learn. Isn't it pretty?
Sure, let's do this, Hans.
off for a bit.
Over 3 minutes. This is taking too long. Dang it! I ran the wrong direction.
And the winner is me! Bang on! Now!
Oh, that's not fair. There we go. Let's see here. Sorry, I could not read while I was doing that. So here, let me. Oh, Bernice absolutely carried that. Oh, finish combat within 4 minutes 30. I still got an S rank. So let me finish this and then I can show you. Because yes, artifacts is still a thing, essentially. We collected all of them. Legendary proxy. Okay, let me get to.
Want a glass of nitro fuel?
So, like in the case of like Bernice. Partially. So this is more distributed across skills and equipment. So like Bernice's skill here, this is her basic attack. This is where you see her spinning around and just basically becoming a fire tornado. Scary as that is. So that's her damage multiplier on this, the basic attack. As you can see, as it hits its fifth hit damage, it's doing 166%. For the dodge, when I dodge and you see her back out and you see the screen change and she hits again, it updates that, and that's the fluttering steps, and she does a lot more damage. This is the assist. This is where you see them do a block, where the enemy goes to hit and they actually block it. And she does some insane damage then. This is the special attack where she just continuously sprays fire at them. I have taken out bosses with 0 damage. And I mean, I'm talking hard bosses too with this. And then lastly, this is the chain attack where like the characters will attack one after another in rapid succession. 3,476%. And as you can also see, I don't have it maxed out yet. I also don't have these skills unlocked yet either, because they've been locked until you get the character up to 55, as you can see down below. These also boost her skills, her base stats here. And in the case of Bernice, what she does in damage, yes, this is equivalent to talents. And Bernice's like actual attack is like what damage she does scales heavy on her attack. With her equipment, and I actually do have her W engine. Now, with the discs, these are actually music discs. Is what you use here. These are where they're essentially the same as artifacts, so it's not quite as locked behind artifacts. But as you can see, it's kind of similar to how the artifacts are in Genshin. But the this itself also has its own stuff for what it can do. Oh, look, a whole paragraph. That's a lot of reading. This is not the one that I want to give Bernice. It's just here to give her this. This is one that I'm okay with her having, but I need to get a different disc here. I just don't have the stuff I need to make it. Yes, it is definitely more spread out than like Genshin is. So it's definitely not as locked behind everything. Oh, definitely. So I don't believe in gatekeeping things unless it's certain things that, you know, they shouldn't learn till later in life type things. Like, you know, a 5-year-old child should not be learning how to use a gas stove. When they turn like 10 or 12, you should show them the basics, but without actually letting them touch it. Something like this, I am more than happy to show somebody how to use. So, but yeah, like, this is that disc. This is actually the, yeah, like, these are all the stat bonuses that I'm getting off of the discs that feed heavily into her base stats. Now, what I get when I'm able to level her up, I'm gonna 400. Oh my god, I'm gonna have to farm so many Denny's. Okay. See, and this one, just by leveling the character, also adds to their attack stat in the case of Bernice. And I've got her energy regen at 1.72 as well. So yeah, I can constantly fire off her EX attack. I have done clears of stuff so quick.
Let's fire it up.
With her. It is ridiculous. Let me go talk to Shepard quickly. There you are, sir. Yo, who's this then? Don't tell me this is the legendary proxy Phaethon. Witnessing a young buck taking such bold strides forward, I can't help but think back to when I first made my debut. Back then, they called me a rising star among all the other intel dealers. What a pity I never got a title like Legendary Broker to commemorate all those memories. Unlike you, I never had a senior guiding me on the path to becoming a legend. Of course, my broker's fee cannot be ignored. Anything less would be me disrespecting a legend. Uh-huh. But we still need to hold a little ceremony on this day of you rising to the ranks of legendary proxy. Take these little gifts as a token of my appreciation and leave behind some more stories in New Eridu. Stories that only belong to you and me. Cool. So, all right. Because now,
Want a glass of nitro fuel?
well, I got the anomaly items I need, but, oh, no, I don't. I need 6 more. Oh. I am gonna have to do some farming.
Want a glass of nitro fuel?
I wonder. And this is where the farming. This is where you farm that. Like, you know what? Let me just show you. Oh, look! This area looks familiar. Wait, so can I actually go to these areas now? Oh, I can. Anomaly. Now I have a different fire team. This is made up of Soldier 11, who is just, for lack of any better terms, weird. Bernice and Coleta. And I'm also using Burnaboo.
Surprise attack!
Oh, that's not fair!
Yep. I can take him.
I think you missed, sir.
Time to heat things
I think your bomb's missed, sir. How did you hit me like that? Here's Coleta.
About to heat up. Maintain fire. Take me. Ready for a
There we go. Here's her ult.
more fire.
Oh, rude.
Being happy's what counts.
Bernice. Look how fast she's taking them down on their health. Oh, rude. There we go. Oh, she's limboing. That took way too long. That took absolutely too long. Okay, thank you, Fairy. That. Oh my god. We started a trust event where Seth wanted noodles late at night. Manager Bill, what time does the noodle shop next door to you guys open? Will it be too late if I go after work? Right. Seeing is believing. Plus, I'm kind of curious as to why those two noodle shops are so similar. Okay, pretty much got it. Thanks, manager. Catch you around, I hope. Seth is something. And I think I got everything I needed there to be able to do this.
Want a glass of nitro fuel?
This is going to take up so much of my Denny's. You're kidding me. It did. Oh, so much of my Denny's gone. Now here's the real problem. Is it takes so much of these senior investigator logs to... Well, I got her up to 53. But, as you can see, I got her attack up quite a bit more. Which means she is going to do even more damage.
Let's fire it up.
All right. You know what? Just because he's hilarious to interact with, we'll just quickly do this. Hey there, I'd like one bowl of... Wait a second, why does the boss look so familiar too? Can I ask you a question first? Is your noodle shop part of a chain? You must be joking. I don't have the energy to run a chain store. I'm happy enough just to be able to just run this one noodle shop. Not a fan of chain stores, huh, General Chop? He who chases two hares catches none. He who boils two pots? That doesn't work. Anyway, I just want to get things right here first. Seems like you two know each other. Yeah, it was Belle who recommended this place. She said she prefers the noodle shop on 6th Street over the one on Luminous Square. Came by to return a videotape, and since the manager praised it so much, I thought I'd come and see what the fuss was all about. Oh, well then, I guess I'll have to treat you to something special. You and Seth place your orders together. General Chop seems to be putting extra effort into making the noodles, as the dough stretching sounds louder than usual. The toppings also seem more generous. Perhaps due to the hot weather, the two of you become drenched in sweat as you enjoy your noodles. Just as you reach out for a napkin, Seth hands you one. As you look up, you see him just as equally drenched. You take longer than usual, but you finally manage to finish the bowl of noodles. What do you think? That was truly delicious. I finally understand why you like it so much. I'm glad to hear that. Thank you for recommending. Yeah. Thank you for recommending my store, Belle. It's a little far for me to come here more often. Don't stare at me like that. I'll come. I need to return videotapes anyway. Wait, this isn't another one of your sales tactics, is it? I think actually I can... Seth is here. I can hang out events with him. So this is the equivalent of the story hangout events for the Knock Knock, as it's called. And anyone who is in this list, I can do hangouts with. So Billy, Andy, Nicole, Ben, Anton, Soldier 11, Corin, Ellen, Seth, Chingy, Caesar, Bernice, Lucy, Piper, Is her personality like a middle-aged man because she drives a truck? Or does she drive a truck because her personality is like a middle-aged man? Wow. Okay. That's pretty good. I go through the door. I mean, if she's an actual middle-aged man, that's impressive. Bill, check this out real quick. There's some new info about Section 6. Are you free to chat right now? Yup. After the news on Section 6 concluded, let's compile all the info from the internet selected by Fairy along with those stray morsels from the news. Firstly, Section 6 hasn't come out of the club. Plus, online reports have placed several experts in cybersecurity from both the HIA and NEPS arriving at Lumina Square. That's what everyone's guessing, but nobody knows what's actually happened. I knew you'd be keen to go join in all the fun, Belle. Let's go, the car's ready. A little earlier today. Login failed. Missing authentication information. Login failed. Login failed. Damn it. I haven't been able to log back in ever since the system kicked me out. I tried everything, but even the login link disappeared in the end. It's been so long already. Sukaku, Miyabi, and Asaba, they're all suffering inside there, and there's nothing I can do about it. Deputy Chief Tsukishiro? Oh, I'm sorry about that. I was daydreaming. Has our backup arrived yet? The professionals from HAND have arrived. They're working on relinking the connection so you can re-enter the virtual world. When I tried logging in using the original link, the system prompt said missing authentication information. But ever since I've been here, I've stuck with my team, whether in the virtual world or the real one. I can't figure out how there can be an authentication information that Miyabi, Haramasa, and Sokaku all have, but that I don't. Even if they can create a new connection, I'm worried that I won't be able to log in at all if we can't solve this first. Do our experts have any insight about that? We are working hard. I see. Thanks for your hard work. We will never give up. Never. Please don't cry. Sorry, I'm sorry. You only came by to help us out, yet we put you all in danger. Seriously, please, can you stop crying? I'm really not good at... Wow. I'm really not very good at handling my workmates' tears. Sorry, I'm just so sad. Deputy Chief Tsukishiro, did you hear? I just went out to console all the Section 6 fans outside, and they were all clutching onto all the gifts that they wanted to give their idols. I told them all to go and that I'd pass them on for them, but you know what they said? They wanted to personally hand over their gifts to their idols, the Guardians of New Eridu. We kept everything secret though. We didn't let anything out of the bag. They've got no idea that their heroes are now on the brink of death because of our negligence. That's something I really... Oh, your whole expression just shifted then, Deputy Chief Tsukishiro. Are you going to take your anger out on me? It's okay, you can hit me. I deserve... What is wrong with this guy? Please rest assured, I shall not be hitting you. What you just said has reminded me of something. Please hold on a minute. I want to run a quick physical diagnostic on my teammates. Of course. Sure. They are all under expert medical supervision right now. If you can provide some details about their health, it should be useful in stabilizing the situation. Yeah, just like that one fan. Please step on me, Lady Miyabi. And it's like, hey. I understand. Thank you. Deputy Chief, wow. Deputy Chief Tsukishiro, thank you for all your hard work. I'm currently in charge of taking care of your 3 teammates. I've got a few questions I'd like to ask you. Thank you in advance. As long as it helps with the care, I'll gladly tell you whatever I know. We retrieved the basic health records of the 3 from the database, but something went wrong during the data transfer, and we lost the info on each file's owners. I'd like to ask for your help in identifying which of the 3 records belongs to each executive officer based on my descriptions. I'll do my best. First record, let me see. Wow, impressive. Looks like it's a petite Oni girl with exceptional physical abilities. You're joking. Who do you think this file belongs to? Could it be Lady Miyabi or Mr. Asaba? Oops, somebody screwed that one up. You really need me for this? Please, my team can't bear the consequences of a mistake. Fine, I think the person it describes is... Understood. Now the second record. It belongs to a male... Idiots. We're dealing with idiots. It belongs to a male officer. His bust, waist, and hip measurements are... Understood. The last record, it looks like it belongs to a dignified, powerful... I was right! She is a Fox Thyron! Okay. Back from the distraction. A powerful female Fox Thyron who wields a sword and has earned the title of Void Hunter. Her height is 170 centimeters. That must be with the ears included, right? Understood. Deputy Chief Tsukishiro, thank you for your cooperation. All the data has been fully confirmed. Rest assured, we will do everything in our power to care for the 3 of them. Section 6 is the protector of this city, a symbol of security for everyone. So, Deputy Chief Tsukishiro, no matter what, please bring the 3 of them back, please. I will. You're the only one who can. Can I really do it? Yanagi walks up to them, quietly watching. Like the caretaker mentioned, the new Eridu Guardian badge gleams brightly on the chests of the 3. The breathing is steady and their hands are warm. Anyone looking at them would never think they were on the brink of death. Can't imagine the city without you, though I have to bring you back. Just then, a message arrives. The cyber warfare experts have successfully restored the connection gateway.
Miss Tsukishiro, the login link has been reestablished, but part of the system is still under the enemy's control. The message authentication information missing keeps popping up, so we can't log in.
I have an idea that might be worth a try.
What's that in your hand? Oh, a new Eridu Guardian badge? That's a really unique design. Is it official hand merchandise?
That's not important. Please take this badge to the specialist team for analysis.
The staff takes away the badge for analysis, before bringing it back soon after.
This is incredible. Wait, do you intend to log into the system wearing this?
It's the missing authentication information, isn't it?
Yep.
It's too risky. Once you log in, you won't be able to activate safe mode. Even the pain feedback protection will be disabled, and it could...
There's something I'd like to confirm.
What is it?
Are the core system rules still in effect? I'm talking about the content in this user guide. This system creates an immersive virtual realm synced with the user's senses. Once all test monsters are defeated, the session will automatically come to an end.
What's she planning?
According to the specialists, these rules are intact, correct?
Of course! These are the core rules governing the VR system. Our battle with the enemy has always been about gaining control of the system, and they have neither the ability nor the opportunity to alter them.
Great. Then I'm going into the system. My teammates are still out there. Please assist me. I'm counting on you.
Oh my god.
That was so moving! I'm going to create a dedicated fan club just for you, and one day I'll make sure everyone in New Eridu is a die-hard fan of Miss Tsukishiro.
Dude.
You're thinking out loud again.
No, that's just what I'm saying out loud. My inner thoughts are way more embarrassing. If I were to say them out loud, you'd never look at me the same again, so I'll stop.
Good idea.
But since you've made up your mind, I'll give it my all to support you. I swear, as the founder of the Tsukishiro Yanagi fan club, I pray to the founders of Eridu, to Lady Sunbringer, and the leftover noodles from lunch. I pray for the safety of you and everyone in Section 6!
Thank you. I'll make sure they all get back safely.
Looks like the HIA club, but nobody's here. I guessed right. That was a valid login method, so it was the badges. So whoever this hacker is met Section 6 in person. Somehow. There's voices outside. I better head out and take a look. Ooh, it's Miyabi! Oh, Sukaku's a Bangbu now.
This is like something out of a nightmare.
So this is what nightmares are like.
Miyabi?
Wait, Chief, you've never had one?
No, never. Miyabi's combat data collection progress is at 97%.
Miyabi, there's no time! Please listen to me!
There's no need. Have you already uncovered the enemy's secret?
Yes, Chief.
Miyabi's combat data collection progress is at 98%. You've got a plan to take them down, right?
Okay, Sukaku's Bangbu is adorable.
I do, Chief.
Oh.
Miyabi's combat data collection progress is at 99%. Then I'll leave it to you.
That was a smile from Miyabi.
Miyabi's combat data collection progress has reached 100%.
Oh, look at that resolve on Yanagi.
Data collection complete. Model construction in progress.
Her Bangbu's even more adorable!
To protect the city, I, Tsukishiro Yanagi, become light.
This dude is done. This dude is absolutely cooked. Oh, this is gonna be fun.
Sorry, everyone. I got here too late. Leave the rest to me.
Nagi! The bad guys are here!
Huh. It doesn't matter how many cheating monsters show up.
Impressive, Deputy Chief. You're not gonna turn into a Bangbu penguin.
Waste of time.
Oh, here we go. Whoa! Okay, well.
If only I had a bamboo-sized sword. I'd like to join the fight too, and...
Don't worry, Chief. Leave it to me. Such provocations don't go unanswered.
Chief, she's coming!
Waste of time.
Nagi! Henna! The thing is going to make her move!
Yanagi, the fake is about to strike and...
Surrender. Weak spot located.
It's moving around so much. Oh, and disorder.
They're coming too.
Chief, she's coming!
Okay.
Mind and body.
Ha! This is the last one.
Because you're not her.
This world is mine! Here, I can fail countless times, but you can afford a single mistake!
Oh.
Hand.
Miyabi?
My right hand. I sprained it earlier, stopping the blade.
It was back then.
It'll lead to subtle changes in my movements. You've always looked after me. After all of us. You're the only one in this world who can capture it.
Wow. That's some praise.
Thank you, Chief.
Oh. Sukaku. Whoa.
Impossible!
Checkmate.
Ooh. Ooh.
How'd you manage to dodge? Damn it! And you're going down with me!
Nope.
You can go alone.
How did she get back to normal? Wait, did Yanagi stabbing that? Oh, it did!
Nagi! You did it!
I can finally clock out.
Are you ready?
Yep.
Everyone's been light for so long. It's time to go back to being human.
It's all because of that blasted intelligence officer. Even if I can't destroy your consciousness, I'll make you pay. Oshimi Miyabi, keep sensory sync and biological data. I'll upload it. Uh-oh. They will finish what I started. Nullface will not end here. Oh boy.
Nagi! Nagi, are you awake? Can you see me?
Your hands are sweaty, Sakaku.
You're finally awake, Nagi. I was so scared. They said your mind used a force that exceeded your physical limits in there, and I thought it might cause your body to go haywire.
Oh my god, poor Sukaku.
I see. I'll steer clear of that power in the virtual world from now on. Noted.
I told you the deputy chief would be all right. How do you feel? Sore all over? Maybe now you can relate to how I feel when I want to take a day off.
I'm glad you're safe and sound too, Asaba. However, I think you're cuter in your Bangbu form.
Deputy chief! First you slap me physically and now you hit me with words? That's just cruel.
Thanks to you, we're back in the real world, Yanagi. Your strategy worked, as always. Once you're back on your feet, will you help me draft my will?
Okay, Miyabi.
Now's really not the time for this, Chief. And what's with the will all of a sudden?
In large families like the Hoshimi family, such things must be sorted early.
Oh, though I'm totally overjoyed to witness this reunion, I'm afraid I have to interrupt. Just to be on the safe side, we need to give everyone a quick medical checkup.
That's actually a really good idea. Accompanied by a HIA medical staff, the group underwent a basic health check, followed by a more thorough examination in Hand's specialized medical facility. Thankfully, everyone was fine. 2 days later, in the Section 6 office of the Hand building.
So, the virus was implanted in us by the enemy through that badge?
Virus isn't exactly accurate. It's a set of identification codes that aren't inherently dangerous and don't actively emit signals. Their sole purpose is to be detected during a full body scan when the wearer logs into the VR training machine.
Uh-huh.
But when read, it becomes a virus. It opens up a back door, allowing the attacker to hack into the system. Or at least, that's what the tech staff reported.
But, Deputy Chief, how did you know the badge contained this virus?
Looking back, the only distinction between my actions and everyone else was I didn't interact with any fans before the mission started.
That's true.
To ensure all the citizens who trust Hand feel at ease, the higher-ups have consistently encouraged officers to treat the fans as kindly as possible. It's only natural everyone wears the gifts sent by the fans.
So that pretty badge was actually something harmful. Oh no, I can't remember who gave it to me. If I could, we could trace it back to them, right?
Don't worry. I've already asked reliable colleagues to follow up.
Could it be an insider within the HIA?
I did have my doubts, but then I thought if an insider wanted to tamper with it, there are plenty of ways more subtle than implanting an identifier code. The most suspicious person, naturally, is the one who has the strongest reason to target Section 6 right now.
Oh, Section 5?
Now isn't the time for internal jokes. Chief, you understand what I'm trying to say, right?
Nullface. We're just one step away from taking down their leader. If they were going to make a desperate move, now would be the time.
Nullface once hacked into the HIA system and potentially gained access to internal intelligence. Furthermore, conducting electronic warfare through hacker groups has always been Nullface's specialty.
Hacker groups. So in other words, the remnants of Nullface, who normally operate independently, are now joining forces.
Oh boy.
This is their last stand. To efficiently organize their attack against us, they likely aren't too spread out, making it the perfect opportunity to capture them all in one sweep.
Huh, they can't beat us in the real Hollows, so they cheat in the game world? These guys are the worst. So, when are we gonna go after them?
Rather conveniently, the intelligence from our partner department has just arrived. How about we take them down today?
That night, Hand resumed the previously canceled press conference. The entire Hollow Special Operations Section 6 squad attended, announcing the criminal syndicate, Nullface, had been apprehended. Well, Belle, did you catch that news bulletin? Section 6 called a press conference claiming that they've taken down Nullface in one fell swoop. Yes, the previous rumor had it that Section 6 got into trouble at the HIA Club while Han did nothing about it, which sent the rumor mill into overdrive. Now online speculation claims Section 6 was infiltrating the Nullface base the whole time to launch a sneak attack, and Han's lack of a response was due to fear of leaks. Sure, I mean, it's not like anyone witnessed it in person. They say the sleeping mind dreams about the worries of the day. Maybe I'll have one of those dreams tonight. I'm thinking Bell, Wise, and Section 6 Big Bad Hollow Adventure? If Bell's a bad guy, then I'd like to be a bad guy too. After all, it's both of us that make up Phaethon. It's rare for you to agree with me like this. So how about it? Do you want to experience that dream right now? It's not too far anyway, so let's just go check it out at the HIA. Whoa! Suddenly, tons of people. Welcome, citizens, to experience the latest VR system. You're the leader of the independent investigation team. I didn't expect to meet you here. I was just... And now they're cheering for her. A paragon of wisdom and bravery. For you, we'll go crazy. We're Miss Tsukishiro's Yanagi's fan club. I'm the chief administrator. Would you be interested in joining us and becoming one of Miss Tsukishiro's loyal supporters? Everyone, what happened to our rule number 1? Right, never cause trouble for the guests. I like how she's kind of like, now, children. What you're doing right now is causing trouble, you know. Right, we will obey your instructions. We'll disappear right away. Wow, indeed. My apologies. No matter how much I tried to stop them, they insisted on forming a fan club, so I had to set some rules for management. I'm the invited spokesperson responsible for the safety demonstration of this new VR system. If you have any questions, feel free to reach out to me. Okay. Time slips by without notice, and you end up spending an entire day at the HIA Club. By the time you return home, it's already late into the night. You fall asleep without even realizing it, probably because you're exhausted. Not letting me click. There we go. And look at that, right there. Complete special episode of Virtual Revenge. Red bean bun token. Now I'll just have to figure out and do this midnight purge thing. Life has returned to normal. Rebuild the internet account. Complete Tsukishiro Yanagi's special episode, Virtual Revenge. Wait, does that mean that it's... I'm over halfway to level 53. Does that mean... Oh, look, it's Bernice's. Nope. Not an agent story, it's just here. Good lord. Jane Doe. Oh, right there. And of course, Phaethon's story for all the stuff we've done here. Yeah, I could do this sometime. We are about to get get another break, though. Oh, well, I still have 251,000 Denny's, so that's not entirely bad. One quick thing before I'm going to start that. Out of curiosity. 32. Well, all right. So I'm going to go ahead and run the ad. And then, so if you need to go ahead and get up, take a break, stretch, grab something to eat, something to drink, use the bathroom, whatever, go for it. We'll be back in 3 minutes and we are going to switch games. Maybe. There it goes. All right. I'm also going to BRB. So let's swap over to the screen, maybe. There we go.
Erebos GR just followed.
Okay. Let's hop back over to gaming. I haven't changed it yet, so let's go ahead. Yes. I forgot one thing. I was going to do that on the redemption screen, but oh well. So there were drops that were... there are drops that were available that you could get. So make sure to check your drop section if you play Zenless. There it goes. All right, let me go ahead. Where's the Hoyle launcher? There you are. I really can't wait until Miyabi is available. Let's get Genshin up and running. Change it from Zenless to Genshin. Genshin Impact. There we go. And okay, game has been updated on stream category. Oh, good. It is correct. And I did see that there is a 5.3 update. And I'm like, okay. Every time I think I can like heavily get back into Inazuma, oh hey, here's more stuff for Natlin, and I'm like, must you?
Ad Astra Abyssosk.
Thank you, Catherine. Well, since we're right here. Oh, 5.2, yes. But it's like, oh, come on, let me get through this one. I did see the stuff for Chaska. She can fly. I haven't watched all of it yet, but looks like we're finally getting the areas for the other tribes. So, you know, all this talk about, you know, Masters of the Night Wind, the flowers, I can't remember all their names, but the other threes, and I'm like, no, that's fair. Yes, we are finally getting Auroron as as somebody we can pull. Chaska we can finally pull. And I think those are the only two in 5.2. So still no Seat Lolly, no Mawika. And I'm like, okay. And I just have to wonder, is it going to be only Mawika? Or is it going to be like some combination of Mawika and Xbalanque? Hey. Oh, speaking of, there it is. Which is funny that, you know, it's this and, you know, Seat Lolly's up front here. And I know clicking this takes me out of the game, so we're not going to. And then I clicked out of the game! Oh, yes. Look on the Genshin main page. Like, online. They have 3 codes. In terms of stuff from the special feature for stuff. It looks like 100 primos, 1,000 Mora. I think there's supposed to be 300 primos, and somehow I already managed to claim one of them. I'm still not sure how I did that. What? Why? Exactly. I won't say no to free Primo. Like, how much do I have? That's 636 right now. Enough for 3. Actually, because I still need to... I have 3. Okay. Why am I still... Oh, that's right. I have that. I don't know who this is. If you're in my server, please say hi. Otherwise, it's just going to sit in limbo. Just a second. My headphones are sitting weird on my head. Okay, that's better. There it is. Oh, we had to go far. My headphones are not wanting to sit on my left ear right.
My potted plant on the porch has died again. I was watering it every day. Ugh, don't tell me I overdid it this time.
I had a feeling that was going to happen. Just, you know, out for a stroll with Ayaka.
It's one of those street-side places. Looks cute and cozy.
People would say the same thing about you because you're about the size of a plush.
Welcome! Oh, Miss Kiminami, how do you do?
Ah, Miss Kamisato. Perfect timing. Your booking was for... well, right now.
I believe so. We'll be sticking to the order I placed in advance. As for the other matter we discussed, thank you for your help.
Other matter?
Excellent. No problem. And everything you asked for is ready and waiting. Traveler, tiny customer, please wait here for a moment while
Tiny customer!
Go ahead and take a seat. There is something I need to take care of, but I'll be back momentarily. It's nothing of that sort. I just have a few minor things I need to attend to. I won't be long.
Okay.
She sure left in a hurry. Whatever it is, it must be pretty urgent.
No, Paimon did not get mad about that. I mean, it's hard to deny she's tiny. Like, she's smaller than the kids.
So you two are Miss Kamisato's friends?
Yes.
Well, we serve all the classics. Sure, there are fancier looking places out there, but the food here speaks for itself. Hope over the years we've been in business, we've gotten to know the Kamisato clan quite well. Miss Kamisato and her brother are both fond of our food. They're always sending staff down here to order something and take it back to them.
Nice.
Her table booking surprised me. Not least because it was a group reservation. This is the first time I've ever heard of Miss Kamisato going out for dinner with friends.
Ooh.
The first time ever? Oh, guess that makes us pretty important people, huh?
Sure does. And I'm probably crossing the line here, but I'm just telling you what others have told me. Apparently, Miss Kamisato doesn't have a lot of friends.
No, that actually doesn't surprise me.
How is that possible? She's so kind and polite to everyone. Paimon would have thought that would make her really popular.
But...
That's what I used to think too. But it turns out the rules of social interaction are a bit more complicated than that. Nobody in the neighborhood has a bad word to say about her. They all say she's beautiful, elegant, graceful. Not to mention that she belongs to one of the most illustrious clans in the land. In short, they see her as a model young lady.
And that's the problem.
But that's just it. People look at her and they see a model of perfection, and they don't feel like that's something they can relate to. So the majority of kids from our ordinary families don't even try to talk to her.
Yep.
So you see, on paper, she sounds like a girl everyone would want to get to know. But in practice, she finds it difficult to make friends.
Huh. Paimon never would have guessed.
Because you don't think about anyone but yourself or food and treasure most of the time.
We don't speak all that much, but we do go quite a way back. I've always admired her for taking on so many responsibilities at such a young age. So it makes me really happy to see her here with friends today. Anyway, relax, enjoy your meal, and please, talk to her as much as possible. I know she'll appreciate it.
Aww.
Consider it a favor for the whole neighborhood. Look after her for us.
How can we say no to that? Uh-oh.
Huh? That sounded like Ayaka.
You okay?
I'm so sorry, Traveler. Could you join me over there for a minute? I need your help with something.
Uh-oh.
I'm sorry. I didn't want to drag you away all of a sudden. I, just had a cooking catastrophe.
Oh, so that loud noise we heard came from the cooking pot.
As you can see, this house is right next to the restaurant. It's where the owner lives. Actually, this whole compound is the family's private property. I asked Miss Kiminami to prepare some ingredients and utensils for me, so that I could cook a special dish here.
Right. If there's something you want to eat, you could just order it from the menu.
Or...
Actually, I wanted to cook something as a gift for Tsubaki.
There you go.
My mother mentioned in her notebook that Tsubaki enjoys food from all over the world. So I thought, if I'm going to meet Tsubaki, perhaps a dish from overseas would make a fitting gift.
A dish from overseas? So anything from outside Inazuma counts, right?
Yeah.
So, then we've got lots of options, don't we? Hey! Don't make this weird.
But it's so fun!
Can I leave you to finish this task then? Just as a personal favor. Is that okay? I'll be indebted to you. Great. But what kind of overseas dish would make a suitable gift? It needs to survive a journey from the kitchen to the recipient's doorstep.
Well, nothing hot then.
Oh, Paimon knows! There's one dish out there that was practically created for this purpose!
Oh, God.
Pizza!
They have pizza?
Pizza?
It's an assortment of toppings and sauce spread over a bread base and cooked in the oven. And it's so good.
I can practically hear her drooling.
That does sound pretty good.
I mean... Why mushroom pizza? What do I need? Flour? But why does it have to be mushroom pizza? Like, that's so basic. I love this one, though. Mysterious meat product. Apparently, Tavad has spam also. Yes, yes, I do. It's a thing about the texture. Same reason I do not like olives. What is going on with my right eye? Ah. Like, I mean, we have, what is this? Smoked fowl? Ham? Bacon, sausage? We could do a meat special. Could you imagine what that would do? That would make for such an amazing pizza. Wow. I thought I had some sort of notification on, like someone was trying to DM me on Discord. No. It was just a server going nuts that I'm in part of, and I'm like, okay. All right, one more. Yeah, Ro is kind of it's definitely an acquired taste. I can make a lot of sugar. If it wasn't for the fact that I don't know if I have to make anything else, I'd make some. Ew, cabbage. I guess, but bleh. Why cabbage? The other things I don't understand, these. What are these supposed to do? Like, when I'm in battle and I go into the food menu, this is literally just listed as food. No kidding? Like, what does it do to help? I have no idea. It doesn't do anything. That's the thing. So it's like, what am I supposed to do with this? I love to make a pizza. We threw everything in a pot and boiled it.
Is the pizza ready?
Oh, it's ready.
I can hear her drooling again. Pizza soup would be correct.
It smells delicious. You're an excellent cook, Traveler. I would love to be able to master dishes from all over the world.
Well, all you need to learn is a recipe. We can bring you some more recipes in the future if you like.
Great. I look forward to learning from your
I can
culinary
bring you
expertise.
recipes from very far away right now.
How are you all doing? Whoa, is this... Miss Kamisato, this must be the dish you were talking about.
Yes, an overseas dish cooked by the Traveler. Could I trouble you to package it for me?
Sure, no problem. Oh, it smells good. I bet it tastes amazing. Now I really want to put something like this on our menu.
Yes, because mushroom pizza makes perfectly sense in a Japanese-themed area.
Want us to teach you how to make it?
Oh, could you?
The most satisfying meals are the ones you share with other people.
That's...
So Paimon thinks that our friends in Mondstadt wouldn't mind us sharing this dish with Inazuma.
What she said at first is absolutely true, and is also one of the best ways if you're traveling to make new friends. I can't even count how many times I've heard that from people. Is, you know, something along the lines of that first part.
Really? That's great. I've always wanted to learn how to cook some international dishes.
And now you can.
If you can write down a recipe for me, I'll add it to our menu and put a promotion where everyone will see it.
I'm just surprised by how differing all of the different countries are into that. They all have the same language and writing.
Since we've become a closed nation, people haven't had the chance to try anything new. Traveler, you're the best! I'll go pack up this dish for Miss Kamisato. Please, make your way back to the restaurant whenever you're ready. The food will be waiting for you.
Cool!
You could have sold that recipe for a high price, but you selflessly gave it away for free.
What do we need money for?
You're a wonderful person.
And that's the response!
I mean it. I admire you a lot, and I'm so proud to be friends with someone of such fine character. Well, you should probably write down the recipe now, no?
Yeah, let's make sure we include all the details and then give it to Miss Kiminami. So, pizza. Start with the basic ingredients. Seriously? Oh, okay. Well, you're the chef.
I was wondering what she'd say to that.
Right. Now to add the next couple of ingredients. Xiangling sure left a deep impression on you, huh?
What is she talking about?
Oh? Who's Youngling?
A friend of ours who's a really talented chef. Though she has some strange tastes. Still, she's one of Paimon's favorites. Now for the cooking instructions. Place onto oven rack at high heat and cooked until golden brown. Alright, it's done! Long may our reputations and our recipes precede us wherever we go in Inazuma.
I have no doubt that they will. This dish is exquisite.
Cool! Then let's get this recipe to Miss Kiminami pronto!
Still want to know how that works on cooking it in that. And I want to pet the cats!
Hey, have you written out the recipe?
Here it is.
Oh, this will be good.
Thank you! Wowie! This is so exciting. I want to make it right away.
Is it the same thing we said?
Traveler, Paimon, please accept my sincerest apologies for delaying your meal.
No problem. Food always tastes better when you worked up an appetite.
Also true.
All right, let's dig in before it gets cold.
They'd have to, because, I mean... I still have no idea what Paimon was talking about with Xiangling.
Well, what do you think? Is Inazuman cuisine to your liking?
That is a gigantic piece of, Nirgi, my mind has gone blank.
It's amazing! Paimon loved this one. Oh, and especially that one over there.
I haven't done that. I don't know what she's talking about. It's like when they were talking about in the Nahita's birthday stuff about stuff that happened in Sumeru, and I'm like, I have no clue what they're talking about. But okay, sure. I'll just sit over here and nod and pretend I do.
Good. I'm relieved. When I was attempting to cook earlier on, did you chat with the owner at all?
Why?
And did she, say anything about me?
She did, but don't worry. She's just happy for you is all.
She's happy for me?
He's confused. It's adorable.
Oh, then she must have told you. Did she,
And not anymore.
What does it matter? I know just as well as anybody else that I've got no friends.
Aw.
It's not you. Most people just haven't had the chance to talk to you one-on-one before.
Thank you for your comforting words, Paimon. It's all true, though. I just don't have very many friends. Most of the time I'm either accompanied by family or staff. So everyone must have found it quite a surprise to see me taking you out for a meal.
Somebody cue Randy.
Exactly! You've got at least 2 friends right here.
Aw. Thank you. That makes me so happy.
Definitely, though.
Excuse me. I'm forgetting myself.
Hey now, expressing your feelings is the right thing to do. Keeping them locked away inside isn't gonna do you any good now, is it?
I agree. So, I just want to say how happy I feel that you both see me as a true friend.
Of course we do. That's always been our style. If someone's nice to us, we're nice to them too.
That's true.
Friendship can go a long way. Take your mom, for example. She wrote about Tsubaki in her notebook, and now it's made you want to find them too.
Yes. I think friendship is an extremely precious thing, and ours is one that I will always treasure.
Oh, like in the events, they do mostly it's obscure spoiler-free references, or... Ugh. Oh! Yeah, I was surprised they did that much of a reference.
Well, I think I have an idea, but it's just speculative at this point. I think that Tsubaki might be a fox envoy.
Really?
A fox envoy?
And again, she's not using her brain.
Yes, that's what I think. Even I, my mother's own daughter, had never even heard of this friend before. It just seems so mysterious. So I think it must be someone with transcendent abilities who doesn't show themselves very often. And fox envoys are nothing new. Stories have been told about them in Inazuma since ancient times. You must have met Kuji Yae before. Well, she's a fox envoy.
Uji Yae?
That got me thinking. Maybe there are fox envoys out there in Inazuma that people just don't know about. And maybe Tsubaki is one of them.
Is Guji Yae the same as Yae Miko?
Whoa! So Inazuma also has supernatural beings?
Oh, I'm shocked by that revelation.
When you say also...
Well, before Inazuma, we spent some time in Liyue. They have lots of supernatural beings there, like the Adepti.
So her real name is Guji Yae? I mean, I know what Miko means. It's just, I've only ever heard her name as Yaimiko, so...
All kinds of them, too. Up in the sky.
Oh, okay. Okay.
In the water.
Really? I've come across such things being asserted in books, but to hear someone talk about it from first-hand experience is extremely surprising. So Liyue lives up to its reputation. Its culture has a long history and gives rise to the most beautiful legends. Quite captivating.
You should come visit Liyue with us sometime. The best part is, they have loads and loads of delicious delicacies.
And she's back on food.
Really? I would love that. Speaking of delicacies, Traveler, Paimon, have you eaten your fill?
Oh, Paimon has.
Excellent. Then let's collect the kimono. Then we can pay a visit to my mother's mysterious and transcendent friend.
Okay. Really, Shlonen?
Your garment is ready, Miss Kamisato. I've folded and packaged it for you.
I may be out of stamina, but...
Oh, and the other item we discussed? That's ready too.
Thank you very much.
No, thank you. It is a beautiful piece of clothing, and it was a pleasure to work on. See you again next time.
What did you ask for, Ayaka?
Traveler, I have a gift for you.
Whoa, looks super fancy. Is that for wearing in your hair?
It's a hairpin in the style of a white heron. As well as a hair accessory, you can also use it as an ornament.
Whoa!
I couldn't ask for your help and offer nothing at all in return, so this is my gift to you. I'm glad you like it.
Speaking of white herons, that's what your title means, doesn't it? Shirasagi Himegimi. So this gift is like a little piece of yourself. It's just as elegant and beautiful as you are.
Are you praising her, Paimon, or hitting on her?
You flatter me, Paimon. If this gift reminds you of me, that is all I could ask for.
It definitely will. Alright, well, now we've got what we came for. We can set off.
That's true. Why not both?
Time to go meet Tsubaki.
So it's not an actual item I can put on. Where is it? Wow. Didn't realize I'd pick that up. And I still need to ascend her. What about... Ah, fine. I won't use it yet. Where did it go? Yes. Oh, yeah, actually.
We should,
Yep, I got Nihida currently at level 60. I need... Why didn't that click? Oh, I need everything. And then I've got Hu Tao, which I just need these things. I bought the Brimo Geo Bishop electric, the Electro one the other day. I hated that. It took forever.
Silly churl, Billy churl.
Ow.
Silly Billy, Hilly churl. Ooh.
She is so silly. And I'm trying to get her weapon too. I actually haven't. What does she have? Oh, she still has that. I'll give her Dragon's Bane for now. I mean, Luke's my strongest pyro, and it was wrecking him. So I was like, really? All right. So I went into it, and I'm sure if this had been something real life, I would have made it very, very frustrated. I went in with Shilonen, and because of her particular ult, that regens HP, and I just kept pummeling it. And then I eventually beat it. I think the battle took me almost half an hour. And I think going down the line, Pyro, Hu Tao and Yanfei are going to be the next, as well as Amber. Barbie? Oh, I could have definitely, I should have probably put Noelle on there. I just didn't know going into it. A little hard to change teams. Oh, Barbara. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, definitely. Drop those two in there along with Shilonen and go ahead. I dare you to try and take any of my HP. I know you can't. But
After all
okay.
that running around.
Oh, we're back up in the mansion. Wait, what? Oh. Don't mind if I do.
Here, wanna split it? Just kidding. You can take it. Bring it!
ascendant being lives here? Ugh. If someone lives here, then why is it so chilly?
Maybe they're a ghost.
I'm asking myself the same question. How strange. I'm quite sure that this is the location my mother wrote about, but surely... I'm starting to have second thoughts.
Uh-oh.
But since we're here, I still think we should go inside and explore in full.
Yeah, makes sense. Who knows? Maybe there's a surprise waiting in there for us.
By surprise, she means treasure, I'm sure.
So, what does the notebook say exactly?
Yeah, no kidding.
Let me think. A crane brings one fresh flower in its beak to decorate my hair, while a white rabbit sews a hemline from 4 rays of moonlight. Dressed appropriately, I face eastward and call out Tsubaki's name 7 times. In the blink of an eye, I'm standing on the path that leads to her house.
Hey?
Sounds like a fairy tale. So your mom would do a little ritual, and just like that, Tsubaki would come to meet her?
I have a feeling that it could be some sort of code. Let's get a little closer before coming to any conclusions.
Good idea.
So their house is on top of this giant cave. That's actually kind of impressive. What's up there?
There are some bushes on the rocks in here. Could that be anything?
It does look weird.
Let's recap what the notebook says. Maybe it'll give us a hint.
A crane brings one fresh flower in its beak to decorate my hair, while a white rabbit sews a hemline from 4 rays of moonlight. Dressed appropriately, I face eastward and call out Tsubaki's name 7 times. In the blink of an eye, I'm standing on the path that leads to her house.
Okay, so...
Let's recap what the notebook...
Shush you. Well, I followed the numbers that they gave me at first, but...
Strange.
Let's recap what the notebook says. Maybe it'll give us a hint.
A crane brings one fresh flower in its beak to decorate my hair, while a white rabbit sews a hemline from 4 rays of moonlight. Dressed appropriately, I face eastward and call out Tsubaki's name 7 times. In the blink of an eye, I'm standing on the path that leads to her house.
Okay. Wrong button. Yeah, you can't keep me from getting that. I don't think that worked.
Bring it!
Huh. There's nobody here. Just this box. Let's see what's... Did it open? Did it open? Did our Inazuma Adeptus leave any treasure here?
Oh.
What's this?
Huh. Looks like a book.
It seems to be another notebook. Could it be Tsubaki's notebook? Let's step back outside now. The atmosphere here is different than I'd imagined. Somehow, it makes me a little reluctant to open the notebook.
Really?
Paimon knows what you mean. Reading in low light is really bad for your eyes. Come on, let's get back outside.
What is this? Okay. Well, at least that one I can see is up here for once. You're kidding me. Fine.
Here will do just fine.
Alright, let's see what the notebook says. Ooh, Paimon bets it's all about mysterious treasure.
There it is.
So exciting.
Scammed is right, and now Paimon's talking about treasure. I'm shocked.
What is it? Why are you whispering all of a sudden? You're making Paimon nervous. Oh, you want to let Ayaka read the notebook without distraction. Seems whatever's written in there must be pretty major after all.
She is terrible at reading the room.
But, based on her expression, probably not a treasure map.
No kidding?
What could it be?
Traveler, Paimon, sorry to keep you waiting so long.
No worries, it wasn't long at all. You're a very fast reader.
Yes, I have. I think I have to share the truth of this notebook with you both. Even though the contents are completely different than what I was expecting.
Uh-oh.
How? You mean it wasn't a Fox Envoy who wrote this?
Not a Fox Envoy, no. It turns out that Tsubaki's real identity is my mother herself.
Dun dun dun!
Huh?
Surprised? Me too. But that's what it says at the very beginning of the notebook. Tsubaki and I are the same person, and yet we are different. When I become Tsubaki, I stop being Kamisato Kayo and become the most ordinary woman in the world.
Interesting.
What follows in these pages is the ordinary, everyday life of a regular person. Nothing more, nothing less. This notebook is, for the most part, a collection of my mother's musings, both private and trivial. All of the things we thought were about Tsubaki were in fact about my mother herself.
Wow.
So that means that the kimono design and the international dishes
are things that my mother wished to try, yes. I'm sure this all sounds utterly bizarre to you, but to me at least, my mother's behavior is completely understandable. Or to put it another way, I actually have another side to myself as well.
Oh boy.
I was at a loss for words when I started reading the contents of the notebook. It almost felt like someone had looked inside my mind, examined my thoughts, and then written them all down on paper.
Ayaka.
From the moment my mother married my father, she became the mother of the Kamisato household. And with that came all sorts of duties. At the same time, the prestige of the Yashiro Commission brought its own share of responsibility.
I bet.
On top of that, every action she ever took was seen as representing the Kamisato clan. People were always watching her. Under such circumstances, she never had much time to do the things she really wanted to do. After my parents passed away, Ayato and I took over responsibility for the affairs of the clan. We ran into all sorts of difficulties during that time. I'm not sure if people outside the clan could ever imagine.
Oh, I'm sure it was hard.
Every time I found myself up against a difficult issue, I'd ask myself, did my mother go through this too? What would she have done in this situation? Maybe it's because it had been so long since I last saw her, but somehow, all that was left of her in my mind was the sight of her that inspired awe and commanded respect. But my image of her was incorrect. When I read this notebook, I realized she was just like me. Underneath whatever position she may have held, she was just an ordinary person.
Yep.
She liked pretty kimonos. She wanted to try food from different places. She yearned to see sights she'd never seen before. Maybe this all sounds immature to you, but I feel just the same way. I want to live life not as Kamisato Ayaka, but as an ordinary woman. Mother wrote that she'd always wanted to go to a local Inazuman festival. She said that sometimes, on a clear night, if you looked out from our house, you could see lights off in the distance. I've seen those lights too. It looks so lively with so many people. And it's so brightly lit, it makes the whole sky glow. Of course, sometimes it does make me a bit anxious from a public order perspective. But for someone of my position to just show up at a festival with no warning, it could be considered improper etiquette. Especially in my parents' generation, when the Yashiro Commission didn't have a particularly close relationship with the populace.
Oh.
Even if no one stopped us, the idea of the Yashiro Commission going out into the crowd, it'd certainly draw some strange looks. People would probably start thinking there was trouble afoot.
And I do have an ad that's about to start, so we're going to go ahead and run an ad. You do need to get up and take a break to stretch your legs, grab something to eat or drink, or use the bathroom. Go for it. Oh, and absolutely, Opal. Yeah, a high-ranking official showing up. It's like, shenanigans are afoot. Everybody hide your visions. Quick, run! But yeah, I'm going to go ahead and run the ad. So if you need to do whatever, go for it. We will be right back. Maybe. There we go. I myself will also be right back. I need to figure out what my right eye is doing. So yeah, here we go. Okay, we're back. I think my right eye is starting to get a sty. Lovely.
Mother said that she didn't want to put people on edge. She wanted everyone to enjoy the fun and freedom of the festival. She didn't want to disturb them, and didn't have much free time anyway, so she never went. Not even once.
Put that in a better place. Okay.
Aw, so the kimono design, that must have been the outfit she planned on wearing if she ever did go to a festival, right?
Yes.
That's right. And sometimes, festivals sell international food. She wanted to try that too.
Sounds like it.
I hope this isn't a disrespectful thing to say, but I never knew my mother was so in touch with her inner child.
That's adorable, actually.
Well, that's not disrespectful at all. Paimon thinks your mom was the best of both. A big softie on the inside and a big sense of responsibility on the outside.
Without knowing it, I've ended up fulfilling several of my mother's wishes already. But going to a festival is the one thing that I cannot do for her. Perhaps this is one thing that can simply never be. I understand. Thank you. I think I realize something now.
Uh-huh.
Mother and I are so similar in so many ways. The things she faced are things that I too will go on to face. She chose to place her unfulfilled wishes onto the identity of Tsubaki. As for me, I've already decided.
On?
Oh, so you decided on an alter ego too?
No, I don't plan to do anything like that. I think I will set myself a new goal. To live each day without regrets. So, Traveler, Deep breaths, Ayaka. Deep breaths.
What's with that look, Paimon?
Would you be at all interested in checking out an Inazuman festival?
Paimon's been dying to go ever since we saw that poster. Paimon would love to go with you, Ayaka.
Hey, come on, don't make fun. It's just because I used to have the same concerns my mother did. But now, I don't think I need to worry about it so much.
Not to mention, you're going with a friend. Well, friends, plural.
I'm going to be true to myself and fulfill the wish that my mother and I shared. I know that you of all people can understand me going my own way on this. So, let's do this, you and me. Let's go to a festival together.
Paimon wants to come! Festivals here have loads of tasty snacks too, right? Oh, and fun and games!
Great. Thanks, you guys. If we head over now, we should still make it in time.
Oh, good point. Today is the last day, right? What are we waiting for? Let's go!
Don't think I've been on this island outside of hitting this Wave Rider point.
It's my lucky day.
Bring it!
My blade! There's more!
No. You really just slow walked at me? I just want it noted, they started at first. Ooh. Tama-chan, huh?
We're here, but it doesn't seem as lively as Paimon imagined. What's going on?
Since it's the final day, many of the visitors must have already returned home. I've heard that the peddlers often close up shop earlier on the last day because there are fewer people around. I'll go and ask. Whatever happens, I at least need to go inside just this once.
That's the way to go. We'll be right there with you.
This
It
does
hasn't
seem like
closed
a...
yet. It's just that there aren't many people left. Let's hurry and see as much as we can.
Hey, look at that stall. They have so many masks.
Who's he waving to?
Paimon's heard that everyone's supposed to wear a mask at these kinds of festivals. Is that rule still around nowadays?
Paimon, you're showing your age.
That used to be the custom, yes. And today, it's still a popular way to dress up during festivals. But it's not a hard and fast rule.
Hey! Is that who I think it is? Miss Kamisato, right?
Oh, greetings.
People seem to recognize Ayaka wherever we go. Guess that's just what it's like when you're a famous Inazuman.
But of course! The Kamisato clan leads the Yashiro Commission. It's one of the most well-known clans in Inazuma.
Makes sense.
Not least because back when Master and Miss Kamisato had just taken over the family's affairs, they used to make public appearances all the time. Some of the younger generations have never even seen Miss Kamisato in person before. Being the age I am, I'm lucky enough to have seen her on many occasions over the years.
You're too kind. My brother and I simply go where we must to fulfill our duties.
But this is the first time I've seen anyone from your family at a festival. There must be some official business, I take it.
Oh, there isn't actually. Today, I'm taking my traveler friend here around to see the sights.
Oh, a traveler? Huh. Now that you mention it, you do look like you've come a long way to get here.
You mean you didn't notice our clothing didn't look like it came from Inazuma?
First time in Inazuma? Hope you enjoy yourself, young one.
Yes. Young.
Excuse me 1 second. Hey everyone, listen up! Don't close up yet! Miss Kamisato has come to join the festival!
No, it's not like that. Please, there's no need to make a fuss. We're just here to...
Yeah, thanks a lot, mister. If you hadn't let them know, they'd start closing down about now, right? At least it sure looks like that time of day.
Yep, you got it. But on account of this being the first time Miss Kamisato has ever come to the festival, it seems only fair to keep things open a little longer.
He has a point.
Oh, here's a couple of masks for you. On the house.
No. You've been far too accommodating to us already. We couldn't possibly...
Don't give me all that. Here you go.
He's actually a really cool dude.
Here you go. It's not often that we regular folks get some attention from the Yashiro Commission, so I've got to mark the occasion somehow. Besides, it'll make me look bad if you refuse.
But... Okay, I think I understand.
It's my pleasure. You have yourself a good time.
Sir, do you have anything for Paimon?
Oh, hello there, kiddo. I'm sorry, but we don't have any masks in your size.
Kiddo. Are you talking about Ayaka or Paimon?
Huh? Surely you're not gonna let Paimon be the only one at the festival without a mask?
Pull whatever that is around your neck up and we can draw on it.
Paimon, don't worry. Wearing a mask is optional.
But...
Oh, she's stomping. She's angry.
How about a tree leaf? That should be enough to cover up that little face of yours.
Well, everybody loves food. But yes, Ayaka is adorable.
What? No way!
Oh, okay then. In that case, I'm afraid there's nothing I can do right now. But don't you worry, kiddo. I'll have a mini mask made specially for you when I get back.
She doesn't seem to complain about being called kiddo.
I cannot thank you enough.
Aw, it's nothing. But I won't hold you up any longer. You should go and enjoy the festival while everything's still lit up.
All right. Traveler, shall we? Oh, wait. Just one thing.
Yes?
I need to explain myself. I got a little nervous back there and I just made up any old excuse. But don't think of this as me taking you sightseeing, please. I brought you here because I genuinely wanted to spend time with you.
I mean, yeah, definitely. Okay, this looks like armor. How is it breathing?
Okay, great.
Whoa.
Traveler, look! This stall's doing fortune slips.
Oh boy.
Miss Kamisato, hello there. You're out with friends today? Oh, what a rare privilege. Welcome, welcome. Would you like to give it a go?
Oh boy, this will be entertaining.
Okay. How much is it per draw?
I wouldn't expect you to know this, but the Yashiro Commission was very good to my uncle on my father's side at one point in time. Thinking about it, it was when your father was around. I think he dealt with it personally.
This is annoying.
So you see, how could I possibly take your money?
What? Are you sure?
Of course. If you like what you see, then please, be my guest. Same goes for your two friends here.
Ooh, he used the F word.
Traveler? Paimon? What do you think?
Actually, the mask works really well for Ayaka.
Seems like everyone wants to do something nice for Ayaka. So, if they insist, who are we to resist?
Well, if that's how you feel, then okay. We'll take you up on your kind offer, sir. Let's each do a draw.
Alrighty then. Whenever you're ready. Draw a slip and reveal your fortune. Open it up and see how you fare.
Whoa! Which one did you get? Paimon got Rising Fortune.
Of course she got that.
No way. We got the same one. Traveler, what did you get?
Oh, this will be good. Great fortune from heaven. Oh my god.
Wow, you're so lucky.
That cheese.
Oh, congratulations are in order. Here's what great fortune from heaven means. The blessings of the gods are upon you. Your voyage ahead shall be plain sailing, and all your endeavors shall prosper. In other words, your good luck isn't about to run out anytime soon.
If you only knew, sir.
What a great sign! Good things lie ahead!
Yeah, the masks work really well for them.
Congratulations.
You all have very fine fortunes lined up. With this kind of luck, you'll certainly be able to achieve anything that you wish.
Well said! Here's hoping that our good luck will never run out!
Ooh, we're grabbing fireflies.
This food stall sells all kinds of Inazuman specialties. Anything you want to eat, it's my treat.
Oh, why? What happened? Why come here before pulling for Nihida?
Wow! It all looks so good! Is it okay if Paimon has one of everything?
Bottomless pit.
Of
Oh,
course it is.
fair. Does it
We
change?
don't want anything to go to waste. Let's try them one at a time. Ooh, Ayaka, Paimon wants those dango.
Sure.
Uh-huh, those look good too. Ooh, but so do
Pink
the egg rolls.
pancake
Paimon will
things.
try an egg roll too, please.
All right then. I too shall have a Sakura mochi.
All right, coming right up.
This Sakura mochi is just delicious.
Not bad, huh? It's one of our best sellers.
Oh, please, sir. Paimon would like some more.
I don't know if it's rude of me to ask, but how is this kind of snack actually made?
You want to try your hand at making it yourself? No problem. Just give me a second and I'll write out the recipe for you.
Just like that?
Ooh, a new recipe?
Are you sure about this? If you share the recipe, isn't that tantamount to giving away your trade secrets or something?
Well, it was you who gave Kiminami Restaurant that recipe for an overseas dish, wasn't it?
What the? How?
She and I are good friends. We trade culinary tips all the time. Here you go. Just treat it as me returning a favor on behalf of my friend.
Thank you so much. I will study it very carefully and try my best to do it justice.
You there. You want the recipe too? Go on, I can see that you enjoyed it. There's no greater feeling than creating delicious food with your own two hands. You should definitely give it a try.
That's true. And that's fair, Opal. Not losing the 50-50 does feel good.
I will. Once I've learned how to make it, will you two be my taste testers?
Absolutely.
Oh, definitely. Can't wait.
All right. I'll do my best.
Well, we may have arrived near the end of the festival, but it's still been super fun. Paimon approves.
Yes, I agree. To spend the festival together with you today has been a truly wonderful experience.
Ooh! Prayer plaques!
This stall sells prayer plaques. It's an Inazuman tradition. You draw your wish onto a pentagonal piece of wood called a prayer plaque, and pray that it will come true.
Sounds similar to the way people in Lila release lanterns during Lantern Rite. Those are used for making wishes, too.
Welcome. Looking for prayer plaques? Every wish is sacred, and you've still got time to make yours before the festival ends.
I don't know what Lantern Rite is.
Looks fun! Shall we give it a try? Oh, wait, there's writing and drawing involved? Ugh, count Paimon out then. Paimon's head's feeling kind of fuzzy after eating so much just now. Not the best time for an intense burst of mental activity.
And we have facepalmed. Yes. So it's basically just like when they release all those lanterns.
2 prayer plaques, please, sir.
2 prayer plaques for the young lady. There you go.
Traveler, have you decided on your wish?
Oh, I can imagine what our wish is.
You can either draw a picture to represent your wish or write it out in words. Either way, once you've committed your wish onto your plaque, please hang it onto the prayer rack.
Wait, so they'll be on public display? Alright, well, let's see what you got.
Really, Paimon, you have to ask what it is?
That will do for mine. May I see yours?
Yep.
This is you and your brother, isn't it?
Yep. It's exactly what I expected. Okay. So is the Lantern Rite for something specific? Oh, we can still see it.
It's lovely.
You'll be back together one day. Paimon believes it, and you should too.
I believe it too. Your wish will surely come true. And I will keep you in my prayers.
Ayaka, what did you draw? Is that Tenchukaku?
That's right. I wish for peace and happiness for everyone in Inazuma, and good health for my family and friends. I do hope that wish can come true.
It will.
Thank you. That gives me hope. I think that might be all we have time for today.
Aw, it's time to leave already?
I'm afraid so. The festival is coming to a close. Time flies when you're having fun. It seems to flow away from you like a rushing river, as precious and short-lived as a cherry blossom dancing in the wind. It's time to leave. Traveler, today was the first time in my life that I've ever been to a festival. You've known me for some time now. I think you understand my personality, don't you?
Yes.
Knowing me, I just know that today could not have been such a happy day without you. So thank you. Today really meant a lot to me. And the memories will always have a special place in my heart. Festivals are great. There aren't many rules. Everyone has that smile that comes from deep inside. And it's just so carefree and happy. If I ever get the chance, I want to go again. You too?
Yeah.
Great.
That was actually a lot of fun, even if we didn't do a whole lot.
You know, we're kind of similar, with both of us having a brother. Sometimes, I feel like I can relate to the determination you must have to get your brother back. I understand. Family bonds are inseparable. No one can break them. They are the most important roots we have in this world. You will find him. Come what may, you must never give up. I will always be here for you as your... as your friend. I will always support you. As long as you're happy, I'm happy.
It caught her off guard. Wow. What's wrong?
Oh, Traveler. There's something that I'd like to do. If you could spare me yet another moment.
When did I res with Electro?
Please. Keep your eyes on me.
What is she gonna do? Wow. That was amazing.
What do you think of my dance? Did you like it?
That was amazing.
It was so pretty. Beautiful, elegant, and something else Paimon can't put into words. Paimon doesn't really know what it was, but it is art.
I'm not very good at this kind of dance. So, as long as I didn't embarrass myself, that's all that matters. I just had a sudden urge, and I ran with it.
Good.
In a way, that sort of sums up today for me. Dancing like nobody's watching.
Oh, definitely.
That goes for you, too. When I'm with you, time seems to slow down and speed up at the same time. Anyway, it looks like this is goodbye for today. I can see myself the rest of the way back. Good night, Traveler.
Yeah. Try to grab a tissue out and... Wow! Actual lines from us! Voiced lines! That was cute. That was really cute. All right. So, I really like the ending to that one.
Forging commissions do I still have to finish? Let's see. 1, 2... not so many as I thought. I'll get to them tomorrow.
Koichi, I'm here! How is the boat coming along?
Oh, we're back with Yoimiya.
Yeah, it's, all right, I guess. I was questioned, though. Wait, should we really be talking about this in front of them?
Oh, don't worry, they're my friends. You can trust them. They came with me to check up on the boat.
Hmm.
Yeah, you could say we're all in the same boat here.
And she didn't full-on giggle fit?
Oh, I see. Sorry, I didn't mean to doubt you. I'm just being cautious. The boat is ready, but I'll have to be discreet moving it here.
Huh? Why is that?
Because of the Sokoku decree, the Tenryo Commission is really suspicious of any kind of seaboard
Kinda,
vessel.
yeah.
Even the smallest ones, they'll stop and interrogate us, demanding to know what we plan on doing with it. It's a real nuisance.
I
I
bet.
understand. I'm sorry for dragging you into this mess.
Don't be silly. I'm actually happy you came to me for help. I've always come to you for fireworks, and again this time. So just consider this my way of saying thank you. Right, I'll go fetch the boat now. I should be back shortly.
Thank you. Oh, if it's on the way, you can always pick up your fireworks from my house. Everything was made in strict accordance with what was on the paper slip. You won't find the slightest thing wrong with them.
All right then. The fireworks show will be starting soon, won't it? You should make sure your new friends get to see it. It's an Inazuma tradition after all.
This guy seems a little spooked.
Yep, that's the plan. Oh, you know what? You should tell them about your past. About the first time you ordered fireworks for my family.
That's a long story, actually. Where do I start? Maybe
the
I'll come back to
beginning?
that after moving the boat here.
Oh, right, yeah. Got caught up in the conversation there.
Okay, well, I'll leave you to it for now and meet you back here later.
Lucky you reminded me. Otherwise, I would have ended up chatting the rest of the day away.
That somehow doesn't surprise me.
I've been so busy with the fireworks business these past few days that I haven't had a moment to stop and chat with anyone. It's killing me.
Oh, thank you for the squishes, Aragorn. Oh, yeah, look at that. Oh. Oh, yeah. Oh. How you doing, Aragorn?
Of course, Pops is happy to listen to me chatter away, but because he can hardly hear anything, it's difficult to get an interesting reaction from him. And I'm doing it again, aren't I? Ugh. What I meant to say was, while Koichi is bringing the boat here, we should try to find some firework materials.
Why?
I need to make fireworks not just for you guys, but for those kids and Sakajiro as well. We're missing a lot of materials. It'll be fine. It's actually like this every year. There's always a bunch of extra orders to slot in here and there. When people want fireworks, it's always because they have something to commemorate. And if they miss the chance, they might never get another one.
What is that?
No matter how busy I am, I'm always happy to take their orders.
Whoa. That's impressive.
So, what you're trying to say is that you enjoy the work?
Yes.
Oh, I do! I really do! Being born into a family of fireworks makers, I feel like since I was a kid, I've been obsessed with watching things go boom! And then seeing all the lights and colors and... But what I really wanted to say was, don't worry about me. It'll all be fine. Sorry. It's just that good conversation can be as fleeting as fireworks sometimes, you know? So, when I'm in the mood and I've got a lot to say, I just have to get all out there in one go and leave no regrets.
Okay.
Let's head to the city. I think I'll try my luck with some people that I know.
Oh, you sent it to me in a DM? Okay, yeah. I'll take a look at it here in a bit. Got an ad coming up shortly. Stream Manager, what the heck? Why is it 180p?
Question! Doesn't it hurt your voice talking all the time? It can get uncomfortable, I guess. But what else would I be using my voice for? Huh. You kinda have a point.
What was Paimon really expecting her to say to that? Oh, that's Sango.
Welcome to Bonton Sango Detective Agency. What will you have me solve?
Ah.
Ah, here we are.
Everything is going smoothly, just as I planned.
Oh, there you are.
Hello, Morihiko. How's business these days?
Well, while I'm waiting for that. Doubling season. Oh. That actually sounds like a pretty fancy cut. That is not what I wanted to click on.
Yoimiya, there you are. I thought you might show up.
Why?
Ha, no need to beat around the bush. You're here for the fireworks materials, I assume. I put a batch aside just for you. It'll definitely be enough.
Well!
Huh? Really? How did you know?
Because a fireworks show is coming up. And that usually means you'll be running all over the place trying to get your hands on some last-minute materials.
That'll do it.
I've come to expect it now. There's always a few extras unaccounted for, eh?
Oh, I'm so sorry for bothering you every time.
Ah, come on now. You know I didn't mean it like that. I'd sooner have my business go under than turn down one of your requests. What about you two? Are you the ones needing some fireworks made? It's no trouble at all, my friend. Once when I had an argument with my son, Yoimiya was the one who came and calmed him down.
Wow.
I'm hopeless at communicating with him. If it wasn't for Yoimiya, who knows? He probably would have run away by now.
Nah, he was never gonna come to that. He's a sensitive kid and he cares a lot about your feelings. It's just, he doesn't know how to express it.
Oh, I wonder where he got that from.
Maybe if you turn that frown upside down once in a while, he might feel more at ease.
Yeah, I guess I'm probably too serious around him. Which is strange, because I don't think I'm anything like that when I'm talking with other people.
No self-awareness.
Don't worry about it. No one's perfect. If you have any more trouble in the future, just come to me. Even if it's not fireworks related, I'll happily oblige. Customers come first. Always.
All right then. Everyone's always saying what a good kid you are. Your father must be very proud of you. Go ahead and take the ore, by the way. It's on the house.
Oh, no you don't. That's out of the question.
I shut him down immediately.
Don't worry. Just take it as a token of my gratitude.
Gratitude won't pay your bills, though. Don't do this to me. Can't we just play by normal business rules here?
I already said it's fine. Please, just take it. Surely you've got a load of other things you need to get done today.
Well, how about this then? I'll record this in my notebook, and we can consider it a down payment against any fireworks you want to purchase in the future.
That's actually kind of fair.
There's no convincing you, is there?
No.
All right then, if you insist. Pass on my regards to your dad. Tell him Morihiko wishes him health and happiness.
Will do. You look after yourself as well. Don't push yourself too hard. You don't want to make yourself ill again.
Again? Ah.
Everyone seems to really like you, Yoimiya.
You're not the first person to say that. In fact, some people think I'll literally do any favor they ask me to. When that happens, I say to them, hey, this is a fireworks store. We do fireworks.
Well, yay.
But they don't always listen, so it can't be helped. But also, it's not really a big deal. Anyway, we've got all the materials we need now, so that solves that problem. Next, we just need to go find someone to process them.
Cool.
Hajime, Mr. Aminoma, it's me.
Ah, Yoimiya. If I'm not mistaken, you must be here for some firework materials.
Seems like everyone knows how busy Yoimiya gets leading up to the fireworks show.
I'm very sorry. Would you be able to wait for a while? I have quite a backlog of weapons orders right now.
Oh boy.
No worry. Oh, wait, actually, yeah, that could be a problem. Some worries. How about this? Do you need a hand? As long as we can get through your orders, you can help me process my ore, right?
That will depend on my master.
Oh, you don't mind, do you, Mr. Aminoma? As you know, it's not long now until the Naganohara fireworks show starts. There's still a lot of fireworks left to make, if I don't finish them on time.
Talkative as ever, I see, dear child.
Oh boy, is she!
The essence of Amenoma art is patience and focus. When the mind is disturbed, it will show in the blade that is forged. If you badger Hajime like this, you will only succeed in disrupting his concentration.
But this is a special circumstance, surely. The Naganohara fireworks show is right around the corner.
So give me your ore, and I will process it for you.
Oh boy.
Huh? Master, you mean you'll do the work personally?
Is that so surprising? It is, after all, the only option.
Thank you for helping out, Mr. Aminoma.
You're quite welcome. The Naganohara fireworks show is an important event. This I know well. In addition to this, I am indebted to Ryunosuke for all the business he has given me. But Yoimiya, you should plan things more carefully in the future. Do not rush everything at the last minute.
Wise words.
I'll try my best. In the future, I'll get some extra materials in to cover any unexpected changes of plan late in the day.
Okay.
Though for you, dear child, no matter how much you prepare in advance, it may never be enough.
Ouch!
Excuse me. I will be back shortly.
Wow, Mr. Aminoma! Just look at the shape and size of these grains! It's beautiful! I'm at a loss for words.
I'm not surprised.
It's been a while since I've seen you take up your tools, but it looks like your craft hasn't degraded one bit.
Makes sense.
Of course. I have studied these techniques my whole life. They are impossible for me to forget.
So, have Amenoma Art and Naganohara Fireworks been working together for a long time already?
Back in the day, it was my master.
Yeah,
and
she's
Ryunosuke's
very impulsive.
The people may have changed from one generation to another, but the ingredients required to make fireworks have remained the same. Hajime, in the future, this will be up to you.
Wow.
I know.
All right, I won't bother you guys any longer. Oh, remember to come and watch the fireworks. Okay, time to head off. Koichi probably isn't back just yet, but let's go wait for him.
She seems very confident in that. This will probably be the easiest thing.
My potted plant on the porch has died again. I was watering it every day. Ugh, don't tell me I overdid it this time.
There we go.
Just as I thought, he isn't back yet. But not to worry, because actually, I've been hoping for a chance to have a nice long chat with you all day.
Is it a nice long chat if one person does all the talking?
Sorry for dragging you with me everywhere. Everyone's been so good to me, though. It's all gone really smoothly.
Feels like Paimon has barely spoken a word this whole trip.
I felt like I was neglecting you guys, so I wanted to find an opportunity to catch up. When we first met, I was in a hurry. We didn't have the chance to sit down and have a proper chat.
I mean, when we first met, things were a little bit more dire.
You guys are travelers, right? So, where else did you go before coming to Inazuma? I haven't been to Liyue before, but from what I've heard from Miss Beto, it sounds like a really interesting place.
That's one thing you could call it.
But something big happened there recently, right? Didn't their Archon leave all of a sudden?
Yes. Leave all of a sudden. That's what happened.
Yeah, a lot of crazy things went down as a result. Luckily, everyone worked together to stave off a huge disaster that could have wiped out the whole city.
That is true.
Oh, well, that's good to hear. I gotta say, it's pretty remarkable that the citizens managed to step up and keep things going even after their Archon left. I mean, I sure can't imagine Inazuma without the Shogun. My friend once said to me that only people with a strong will and a clear purpose decide to go traveling. Maybe it's to see a certain view or to fulfill a certain wish. So, what made you guys embark on your treacherous journey to Inazuma?
And to find a lost family member, too.
You were separated from your family because of a god?
Yes!
Oh. That must be really tough. I get it. Well, if that's how it is, then that's how it is. You know, I was going to ask if you guys wanted to stay here in Inazuma. Unlike the outside world, what Inazuma seeks is eternity. In other words, a state of tranquility where very little ever changes.
Is that really what Raiden wants?
The advantage of that is that if you're ever tired from your journey, Inazuma's a great place to come and rest. Let me put it this way. I was just worried that you might be getting weary. And if you keep pressing on in that state, you might start to lose sight of the things that made you want to start your journey in the first place.
Sometimes. That's also just how it is.
When you're exhausted, everything becomes an uphill struggle. Even trying to have fun. You won't be able to enjoy yourself if you're too tired. An adventurer friend of mine once told me that if you're too
Oh,
focused
looks like
on
we're gonna
reaching
have an
one
ad
of the
starting
goals,
here shortly,
then
and
there's a
my
lot of
eye
opportunities and precious moments to be had along the way.
I had to dig out another Kleenex out of my box. I need to replace my box. Okay, there we go. Now I got all the tears out of that.
Don't worry though, I'm sure I can think of some way to get you feeling relaxed and happy.
I'm kind of scared to ask how with her.
And you're here now, so even if you're gonna leave eventually, I want to make sure you at least leave with fond memories. Who knows? Once you're reunited with your family, maybe you'll find Inazuma the right kind of place to call home. I already have an idea of the color and type of fireworks I want to give you guys. I'll keep it a secret for now, though.
Okay.
Yoimiya, I'm back. Sorry to keep you waiting. Let's head over to the boat. Or, did you want to keep chatting a little longer? Okay, good. Let's go then. Just act naturally, though we don't want to raise any suspicion.
Dude, you're already sus.
If it can withstand the storms out on the ocean, it must be super sturdy, right?
Absolutely. Rest assured that the quality is guaranteed.
Uh-huh. Indeed, vote him off the island. What? Yumihiro.
That's way too small.
Can't be helped, I'm afraid. This is the biggest and sturdiest boat that I can provide. It's built from the finest Inazuman timber. Still, I'll be the first to admit that if he's planning to ride this into the storm, it's going to be exceedingly dangerous.
Yeah. I still wish they would have animated us coming in through the storm.
I'm also hoping Sakajiro won't have to use it. It's just there as a last resort. I gotta say though, Koichi, it feels like your craft has improved once again.
I'm not the one you should be praising. It's all thanks to the guys who kindly pitched in. To avoid detection, we each worked on our own materials separately, then assembled them secretly in the night.
Ooh, smart idea.
This is the largest we could afford to build. Any bigger and there's no way it would pass the Tenryou Commission's inspection.
Let's store the boat here for now then. I'll fill Sakajiro in when I get back. He'll need to make some preparations before setting sail. Uh-oh. Paimon feels really worried all of a sudden. Doesn't helping Sakajiro make you a collaborator in the eyes of the Tenryou Commission? Maybe it does, but I knew what I was getting into from the moment I agreed to help him. My family has pretty good connections with the Yashiro Commission. We work very closely with them. And whenever there's a national event of any sort, the other two commissions come to us too.
Wow.
As long as I'm polite and respectful and don't cause a fuss, they won't look to cause trouble for me either. And anyway, to your point about collaboration, you've been helping out too, right?
That's true.
That's true. This was all a collaborative effort. Wait. Oh no! Ah, so you're seasoned crooks already, eh? Don't know what I was worried about then.
She called it. Oh, I have an ad coming up. We're going to go ahead and run the ad. So if you need to stretch, grab something to eat or drink, or use the bathroom, whatever it needs to be, go ahead and do that. We'll be back in about 3 minutes. There it goes. Yep. Okay, good. Yeah, let me go take a look here. Doubling season. Wow. Yeah, that's adorable. That's actually a pretty handy effect, too. Still, though, a $110 card, that's amazing. Oh. What's the difference in the art, then? All right, our ad break is done. I'm just finishing up a snack. Yeah, I don't fully understand it, but I'm not going to question it much further because I don't want the headache. Oh, there we go. Oh, last bite was good, but it didn't want to go down. And I'm like, oh, come on. Stop sitting at the back of my throat and. Oh. Okay, as soon as I figure out where Discord went. Ah, there you are. Oh, wow, that is way different.
Anyway, thanks for everything, Koichi. And your fireworks are ready, so just go pick them up from my house whenever you want. While you're there, you can get my pops to settle the boat construction fees.
Oh, don't worry about paying anything. Third Sis would be sure to scold me if she found out I'd taken Mora from the Naganoharas.
Who's Third Sis? Oh, let me explain this one. It's a story my pops told me. There used to be a thriving merchants guild in Inazuma. It got really prosperous.
But
at one point, there were a dozen or so kids born around the same time to the families of the guild. They all grew up together, each of them learning their respective family's business. They were a tightly knit group of friends, but eventually, they all grew up and decided they each wanted to go into business themselves. It was inevitable that business would send them all to different corners of the world, and that they'd have far less opportunity to see each other in the future.
Okay.
That's right. Just before we went our separate ways, the eldest of the group suggested that we should all go watch some fireworks together one last time.
They were all very ambitious types, and each had their own knack for doing business. One by one, they left, until Koichi was the only one of them remaining in Inazuma.
Wow.
After that, he hardly saw them. But whenever one of them did come back to visit, fireworks would always be involved.
Makes sense. Gotta celebrate them coming back.
Yeah, no matter how close you and your friends are, there's always gonna be some distance after being separated for a long time. But as soon as the fireworks lit up the sky, it'd instantly take us right back to our childhood, and we'd be chatting away like in the old days. To us, those memories are eternal.
Oh, so this is what you meant when you were talking about commemorating things.
Yep, that's exactly right. That's why I can't let people down when they're counting on me for their fireworks.
That makes
Anyway,
sense.
I need to go update Sakujiro. See you, Koichi. Thanks again for your help.
Yeah, I should get out of here too. I don't want to get caught red-handed.
No kidding.
Okay, story time. So, whenever Koichi brings one of his friends from the trade association to see me, they always mention how they used to play with me when I was a kid or held me once as a baby or something. But there are so many of them in that friendship group, and I don't remember anything from that age anyway, so I never have a clue who they are. One time, he shows up with another one of his friends, and the friend asks me if I remembered him. So I'm like, yes, I do! You held me once when I was just a baby. Koichi just bursts out laughing and says, actually, this is one of his carpenter friends. Turns out, he's a lot younger than he looks. Just a few years older than me. I went bright red and must have apologized like a million times. It was so embarrassing.
I can't believe she just straight up told us that. Fox!
Yep.
There we go.
The boat is ready and waiting. I'll mark the location for you on the map. Before you leave, I recommend that you pack some food and water. You can never be too prepared.
Yeah.
After how much effort it took to get back in, it's hard to convince myself to leave again. Especially when I'll be going up against the stormy ocean on a tiny little boat.
Really?
Well, they won't look much better if you get caught by the Tenryo Commission.
No kidding.
I'm afraid that sooner or later they are going to find you here. Time is starting to run out.
I'm sorry. I'll make sure to get out of here before they come. I promise I won't cause you and your family any more trouble.
I didn't mean it like that. If we ever ran into any problems, I'm sure I'd figure something out. But if the Tenryo Commission does catch up to you, then make a run for the boat.
Yeah.
Okay, I won't let them catch me. But... no, I guess this whole trip was a waste in the end.
Why did you want to come back to Inazuma anyway? Is there something you wanted to do?
Yeah, no kidding.
I didn't used to like this place at all. That's why I left. But looking back on things now, I was really just running away from my responsibilities.
That's kind of a terrible way to
Once
deal
I
with
started
it.
to realize that, I got restless. I couldn't stop thinking about the people and the things I'd left behind. So forget it. What does it matter now? It's too late anyway. I originally wanted to make up for all my regrets, but instead, I found myself in the situation I'm in now.
I think he has even more regrets now.
What a pity.
Talk to us about it. Maybe we could...
If only there was no Sakoku decree, huh? Anyway, don't worry. We're not going to bother you about it. We'll keep trying to buy you as much time as possible until you reach your final decision. The Tenryo Commission. If only they weren't so overzealous, there might be a way. Oh, that's right. That elderly couple, old customers of ours, their son's in the Tenryo
Yeah, with
Commission.
how Inazuma is right now, I don't blame him.
Well, that's it. I'll go talk to them. Maybe they can do something.
So she's gonna call in a favor.
Are you sure they won't just report me instead?
Oh, don't worry about that. They're really nice people. I know them well. They won't cause us any issues. All right. You should get back indoors, Akajiro. We'll be back in
Dang
no
it.
time at all.
That's the third time today my body's tried to kill me. Jeez. The other 2 times it was with coffee.
Okay, let's go. Time waits for no one.
Wow.
Wait, hang on. What about the fireworks? All those materials? There's so many orders to finish. Pops! Pops! No, never mind. I know. I'll write him a note telling him to sort out the fireworks. Him! Why did you cut Paimon off earlier? Because what he needs isn't an answer. Just time.
That makes more sense. Not everybody needs the immediate answer.
Well, if it isn't Yoimiya, come on in, dear. Come and take a seat.
Where?
Are these two your friends?
Yes, they're travelers from afar. Outsiders have a very difficult time getting into Inazuma nowadays.
Indeed, these are unprecedented times. But seeing as they came all this way, we locals should give them a warm welcome.
Well, thank you.
Mm-hmm. Oh, before I forget, I brought the fireworks that you ordered.
Oh, thank you, dear. Your family is so good to us every year. First your father, and now you.
That's cool.
I wonder if I'll still be around to see the next hair of Naganohara fireworks.
Of course you will. You're both in great health. Don't say things like that. It's bad luck.
We aren't as young as we once were, though. The body knows it. It used to be that I could spend all day working the land, carrying water back and forth. But now, even a moment of light work leaves me with all sorts of aches and pains. I wanted to do some weeding yesterday, but as soon as I bent down to get started, I suddenly felt that if I went any further, I wouldn't be able to get back up again.
Wow, that's pretty bad.
No worries. Say no more. We'll handle it.
No, no, no. We can't be putting you to work when you're a guest in our home. I'll just go fetch the tea and some snacks, and then we'll continue our conversation.
Okay.
It's fine. It's not like it's the first time I've helped you with chores. I just haven't had much time recently with the fireworks show coming up. But once that's out of the way, I'll be sure to come by more often.
It's no trouble, really. We don't mind helping.
Oh, you're such good kids. As for mine, he's all grown up now, hasn't found anyone yet, and he doesn't visit very often.
What a brat.
If you're quite sure it's no trouble, then I have some pickled radish here. Would you mind delivering it to Satoru on the other side of the village?
Interesting.
Sure. It won't take us a moment. The old folks aren't very mobile, so come on, let's help them out. We'll get rid of the weeds first, and then deliver the pickled radish.
Cool.
Yeah, you got it! And that should just about do it. Satoru is on the other side of the village. Let's go see him now.
One day, I'll be as great as Ryuji.
I tried to get that electrolyte and I could not get up there.
Hey, Satoru! you been? Keeping well?
Yeah, same as usual. Not much has changed. You're looking full of life, as always.
All thanks to the support of our loyal customers. The family business
Jeez.
just keeps getting better and better. We sold some fireworks to Liu a while back, and word is they were a real hit. So it looks like we'll be getting more business from over there in the future.
That must mean a lot more work for you, though. Are you sure you and Mr. Ryunosuke can manage?
No
if it gets too much,
wow.
Don't forget, you can always ask me for help. Hmm?
We should be fine. I think we can cope. Oh, yeah. This is some pickled radish from Mrs. Imatani.
Oh, wow, thank you so much. I never used to be a fan of pickled radish, would you believe? But then I tried some of Mrs. Imatani's homemade stuff and I couldn't get enough of it. It's a family staple now.
Speaking of your family, how's everyone doing?
They're doing well. We have the occasional heated argument, but I guess that's every family ever.
Oh, okay. I'll have to check that
Being
later.
close to family is better
doable.
than never getting to see them. Even if it does mean putting up with some conflict. Now, Mr. and Mrs. Imatani seem to have a great relationship. But still, they must get lonely with their child never visiting.
I bet.
Huh, they didn't seem that way to me. I think they're just used to it. You make a good point, though. I should drop by more often in the future. That way, they won't get so bored.
Ah!
Oh, I'm sure they'd love that. As would all of us in Konda Village. You're always welcome here.
Oh, my neck needs to pop and oh.
Thank you. Now that we finished all the chores, it's time to talk to the Imatanis about Sakujiro.
Well, this will be
That
good.
was quick. Ah, young people are so handy.
Try to be.
Younger people have bundles of energy, and older people have a wealth of wisdom. Each have their strengths.
Speaking of youth, do you know what? It's been 50 years this year.
Mazel tov.
Oh, so it has. Goodness, how the time flies. You barely notice as the years go by, but then suddenly 50 years have passed.
Wow.
50 years since what? Some important day?
Paimon!
Well, if you must know, it was 50 years ago, back in the days when this young lady was still trying to win me over, that...
Oh, stop trying to impress them. We both know you were the one who was hopelessly smitten and desperately trying to win my affection.
Well, maybe you're right. 50 years ago, I proposed to my wife at the Naganahara fireworks show.
Wow.
We've been together ever since. To tell the truth, I was still a little uncertain. I wasn't sure what I was doing when I walked into the Naganahara's shop and ordered my firework.
A firework.
Even as it was rising up into the sky, I still had no clue what I was going to say. But then it exploded, the sky lit up. I looked back at her and saw her eyes twinkling in the light of the fireworks. Before I knew what was happening, apparently, I'd already said it. And, well, she'd said yes.
This is adorable.
50 years. In some ways, it's a long time. In others, it's no time at all. Really, it's just a number.
Well, yes.
But 50 years of being together? Now that is something worth commemorating.
I had no idea it was your 50th anniversary. If I'd known, I would have made some extra fancy fireworks just for you.
Oh no, it's quite all right. We always set off the same firework every year. It wouldn't be the same without it.
They're pretty humble.
Seeing that firework go off takes us right back to those days. Even at this age, we still look back with not a single regret.
Wow.
Ah, what a great relationship they have.
Enough about us, though. Yoimiya, aren't you busy with the fireworks show coming up? Was there something you needed to discuss?
Aha.
Yeah, it's a difficult thing to talk about, but here goes.
Sakujiro. So he came back.
Huh? You know him?
He was our boy's best friend when they were young.
Oh boy! Here we go!
They were inseparable. They grew up together, shared everything with each other, and went everywhere together. But one day, they had a terrible argument.
Uh-oh.
Sakujiro seemed to feel that Inazuma was too peaceful, and wanted to see what the outside world was like. But our Keisuke took after his father and mother. He felt that there was nothing wrong at all with being peaceful. You know what children are like. They get terribly worked up about these sorts of things. In the end, Sakujiro stormed off, and that was that.
I see.
Keisuke said nothing to me or my wife about the fight. We could sense that he was very hurt by it, but he didn't want to talk with us about how he was really feeling.
Wow.
Eventually, whether out of pent-up anger or for some other reason, he joined the Tenryou Commission. He rarely comes home anymore.
Okay.
If it was anything else, I could talk to Keisuke, and I'm sure he'd be willing to help. But since it's Sakujiro, I don't feel there's any way we can get involved.
What a strange coincidence. Who'd have thought?
I understand now. When I asked Sakujiro why he came back, he just said because of past mistakes and wasn't willing to elaborate.
I think we found him.
Now I finally understand why he can't decide what to do.
Two best buddies in childhood. One grows up to join the Tenryou Commission, the other grows up to join the Tenryou Commission's most wanted list.
Well, no worries. If that's the case, then never mind. We can find some other way to help Sakujiro. There's no need to make things difficult for you. This sounds like something for Sakujiro and Keisuke to resolve between themselves.
Yeah.
Yes. It'd be so nice if they could go back to the way things were.
I think after all these years, they ought to let go of their grudges.
Probably.
Well, can't say we didn't try. I'll let Sak...
Bye, buddy.
Yoimiya, something bad's happened. Some people from the Tenryou Commission came by.
Uh-oh.
Huh? Why? Do they know? Pops, are you alright? They didn't do anything to you, did they?
I told them the show was starting soon and the place was filled with fireworks, so they shouldn't go in because it's a fire hazard. But they didn't listen. It seemed like they knew Sakujiro was inside. Luckily, Sakujiro heard them coming in time and managed to escape through the window. The Tenryou Commission wasn't able to capture him.
Well, that's good.
Oh, this is bad news. I don't think Sakujiro had enough time to make his mind up. Pops, did you see where he went? Oh, the Tenryo Commission will definitely be chasing after him. Good point. Names. Waiting names. Suddenly showing up like this. Surely it must be Keisuke's doing.
Probably.
The commission wouldn't normally cause this big of a fuss over a stowaway.
Sorry, my ears are no good. And I didn't get a good look at them either. If you're wondering which way they went, they left the city. I wish I'd caught their names. But I didn't hear a thing.
Yeah, I don't think there's any way to fix
As
this
it
here.
happens, I did.
Oh!
I was getting some ore from my friend's place and happened to bump into them on the way over. I think their leader's name was Keisuke, just like you said.
Oh, boy.
Just as I thought. Thanks. If Sakujiro still hasn't made up his mind, those two running into each other won't solve anything. And even worse, there'll be no coming back from it for Sakujiro.
No.
We can't let that happen. Come with me. Let's track them down. It's Masazaka and his friends. Let's ask...
Hi, Yoimiya. Are the weapons to scare away the great Mujina yokai ready yet?
Oh, that's right, these kids.
Oh, Mr. Ryunosuke is making them right now. You can go collect them from my house later.
Aren't you gonna play with us, Yoimiya?
I'm sorry. I have something important to do right now. I'll be back later on. But I'll bring you guys some candy next time. The extra sweet candy, the one you guys love.
Yay! We're gonna get candy! Woohoo!
Also, I wanted to ask you guys something. Did you see a bunch of scary-looking men come by here at all?
Yep, we did. It looked like they were chasing someone.
Horse!
Are they trying to catch a monster too?
No.
No, don't worry. It's all just a big misunderstanding. Be good kids and stay out of trouble, alright? Stay in the city for now, and I'll come play with you after the fireworks start.
We will. We'll be on our best behavior, especially for you, Yoimiya.
It looks like this is the right way. Let's keep going. If Sakujiro still hasn't made up his mind, I guess I'll have to step in. Look! There are people from the Tenryo Commission over there! It must be them!
Sorry, official business. I can't let you pass.
Wow, rude.
Sakujiro and Keisuke are up ahead, right? We need to talk to them about something.
Didn't you hear me? You're not getting past.
Ugh, what a nuisance! Well, you've only got
Oh
yourself
boy,
to blame.
here we go.
The beam split!
Rude.
I must withdraw.
Time for a light show!
Oh, hello.
Fire hazard!
Seriously, stay back.
I must withdraw.
Here come the fire!
Oh! She has quite an ult.
Impede the work of the Tenryou Commission. You will be punished for your actions. There is nowhere you can escape justice. Not even at the edges of the world.
You're not even allowed to leave the islands. What are you gonna do?
Huh, look at that. The one with the loudest mouth had the fastest feet.
Ooh, she got
Can't
zingers.
waste any more time on these guys. Let's push on. They should be just ahead.
Your skills with the sword have stagnated, Sakujiro. You should have known that you stood no chance against me in a duel.
I never imagined I'd fall into your hands. If this is to be my fate, I accept it. I have nothing else to say.
This'll be good.
But your return says that you finally came around to my point of view.
Whatever you say.
You will return with me to the Tenryou Commission to await your sentencing. The one who made this boat will also be punished.
Wait! It doesn't have to end like this. Don't you have anything else to say to one another?
Hey, I know you. You're Naganohara's girl, who makes the fireworks. I know you like to get involved in other people's business, but stay out of this. It does not concern you.
That's the wrong thing to say to her.
It's okay, Yoimiya. The past is the past.
Then why did you risk life and limb to get yourself back into Inazuma? And why were you so reluctant to leave after you got here? I'll tell you why. This is why. This is the chance you've been waiting for. To talk everything through.
I have nothing to say to him. He's a criminal. I work for the Tenryou Commission. There is never any room for discussion.
He's a liar.
Out of respect for the friendship we once had, I gave him a chance to fight for his freedom. But his skills with the sword are as disappointing now as they ever were.
What are you talking about? Just who do you think you're kidding? You left all your subordinates back there to guard the road, making sure no one else followed you here. Seems to me like you were hoping for a chance to talk.
She has a point.
I can see it in your faces. You both have so much to say, and you're just gonna choose to keep it all inside?
Tuh. Don't flatter yourself. What would you know?
Yoimiya, leave it. It was just my wishful thinking.
No, I won't leave it. I will not stand by and watch when you haven't even done anything. Keisuke, you seem to like settling things with a duel, so let's do it your way. I challenge you to a duel. If I win, then you need to say everything that's in your heart. No more running from your feelings.
Ooh.
And the same goes for you, Sakujiro. If I win, you will tell Keisuke exactly why you came back, no matter what the consequences are. You have to tell him everything.
Wow.
If you don't say anything now, you may never have another chance.
And if you lose?
Then I'll admit to collaborating with Sakujiro and accept the Tenryou Commission's punishment.
Yoimiya.
I accept. Let's settle this with a duel.
Oh boy, here we go.
Sir, we're here to back you up.
Back up? Duels are supposed to be one-on-one! All right, that's it! Let's help Yoimiya! We can't let her fight them all alone!
Well, that's not fair. I could move.
I must withdraw.
Time for a light show!
There we go.
too strong. We need more men.
You can bring all the men you want.
Stand down.
What?
Oh, he's the loudmouth.
I thought I told you to stay away. Now stand down.
Yes, sir. Sorry.
Young lady, you are just as obstinate as Sakujiro was back then. Why were you so convinced that we had things to say to each other?
Oh, this will be good.
Because Sakujiro may not have told me about you when he came back, but he did order a firework from me. Then, your parents told me about what happened between you when you were younger. Once I'd heard the story, I realized that the firework meant something special to you both. And that's why I simply refuse to believe that you have nothing to say to each other. Nobody sets off a firework to feel lonely, do they?
Oh, that struck a chord.
The reason I came back is that I felt lost.
Lost?
It wasn't that I'd changed my mind. I just felt that what I'd done in the past was to try to escape from reality. I saw the freedom of Mondstadt, the contracts of Liyue, the wisdom of Sumeru, and the justice of Fontaine. It all left a deep impression on me. I was glad that I'd left Inazuma, but then I happened to hear about the Sakoku decree. I was an escapee, and I was proud of that. What I should have tried to do is take the good things from the outside world and bring them back home.
So that's why you came back? Out of your naive hope of changing the way things are here?
No, I let go of all those delusions of grandeur. I just felt that I never should have run away like that.
That's fair.
After all, you never ran away.
Huh?
Oh.
I don't know about you, but life hasn't been easy for me. But I just had to come back and visit. It was like fate was calling me, and I couldn't ignore it any longer.
Life isn't easy for anyone. I truly worship the Raiden Shogun. Her ideas were my personal creed, and I desired nothing more than to see her will done. But now, my role is to punish violators of the Sakoku decree and confiscate people's visions. It's not what I signed up for when I joined the Tenryo Commission.
Oh, shocker. I'm surprised by that.
I do wonder, am I really doing the right thing?
No.
The boat is yours.
Huh?
I couldn't make you stay in Inazuma, but that doesn't mean I want to keep you here by force.
What will you say to the higher-ups?
Don't worry about that. I'll handle it. If you want to come back, I hear the process of returning to Inazuma from the outside world is long and complicated, but it can be done. I will lend you my help, but until then, you'll have to wait. And don't kick the bucket on the way out.
Don't worry, Keisuke. I won't. Any chance we can watch the fireworks together?
Maybe next time.
Aww.
I'll be demoted for sure. It's not like me to give in to childish sentiment like this. I can't explain why I went through with it. It's the one that Sakujiro planned on using for his escape. I asked Yoshitaka and the others to transport it here, citing the temporary contraband storage clause.
Hey.
Forcing Sakujiro to this spot was also something I had planned all along. It's just like you said, Yoimiya. Even though I hadn't fully made up my mind, my actions betrayed my intent.
Huh. She called him out completely.
But I think you did the right thing. And look, now you've managed to resolve the grievance in your heart by talking about it.
I understand now. Thank you. I didn't know you were quite so perceptive. You saw right into what I was thinking.
And he's smiling.
That's only because I know your parents so well. They're both really nice people, so I didn't think the apple would fall too far from the tree.
I had heard there was a new Naganohara running things these days. Little loud and reckless maybe, but You live up to the family name.
A little loud and reckless is true.
By the way, Naganohara Fireworks can reproduce the firework that the two of us set off back then, right? Would you be able to make one for me?
Sorry, no can do. Without the slipper reference, I can't make the same one again. And I'm afraid Sakajiro is the one with the slip.
Ah, I see. Never mind then.
Aw, poor Keisuke.
Don't get too down just yet, though. I mentioned that Sakujiro ordered a firework from me, didn't I? I can't make another one, but I'm guessing Sakujiro probably won't be needing his anymore. It'd be a shame for it to go to waste, so I'll make an exception and let you set it off instead.
Yeah, it's pretty cool.
Thank you very much.
No worries. And don't miss out on the start of the fireworks show.
Yoimiya, the way you took command of that whole situation was amazing!
It
What
was.
can I say? I like to talk. I'm a strong believer in the power of words. If you're not willing to communicate, then the problem just sits there. If you just keep staring at it without doing anything, eventually you'll watch every last opportunity to resolve it slip away before your eyes.
That makes sense.
Sakujiro and Keisuke can't turn back the clock in their relationship, but that's no reason to live with remorse. Anyway, follow me. I'll bring you to the perfect place to watch the fireworks. My pops will set off the firework that I wanted to give to you.
Up here, huh? Wait, isn't this Almakani? Yeah, I was gonna say, this is where the, yeah, this is where the festival is. And just like that, it's nighttime.
Huh? Oh, it's...
So Yoimiya, these fireworks, what do they mean to you? Yoimiya?
She's lost in them.
Oh.
That was amazing. It was so beautiful I could weep. I didn't actually cry though, right? I just feel a bit misty-eyed. Oh, remember that big one that went up first? The gold one? That's the one I had Pops make for you.
Wow.
Oh, Paimon saw it. It was one of the best ones. They won't forget that anytime soon.
Not really. I mean, how could you forget something like that?
That's what I wanted to hear. I was hoping it would leave a deep impression on you guys. No matter where your journey takes you, and no matter what hardships might lie ahead, I hope you'll always be able to look back fondly on the fireworks you saw tonight. I believe that as time goes by, this firework will only grow brighter and more beautiful in your heart.
That's... wow.
Oh, and also, you're technically my customers now. Here, this is your paper slip. If you ever want to see that golden firework again, just come and see me.
You know, Yoimiya, you seemed to turn into a completely different person during the fireworks. You were so quiet, and it was like you couldn't hear anything at all.
She just straight up said it.
Oh, I can hear you. I just have a habit of being silent while I'm watching fireworks. Quietly watching something you made with your own hands rise into the sky feels like a sacred ceremony to me.
Aww.
You asked me what fireworks mean to me, right?
She did hear her!
Yep. Well, for Koichi, who built the boat for us, and his friend, Third Sis, fireworks commemorate friendship. For Keisuke's parents, they commemorate marriage.
Keisuke? Really?
And for Keisuke and Sakajiro,
And then she says that...
commemorating... Oh yeah, right, beliefs!
As for me, to be honest, even though I've thought about it countless times before, I still haven't found an answer.
That's fine.
Seriously? Huh. Paimon was expecting something deep and philosophical.
Well, no one's ever asked me this before, so I've never really settled on an answer. It was by chance that I happened to be born into the Naganohara family, so it was by chance that I ended up learning this craft from my pops. It's also by chance that I've met so many people, learned so many things, and discovered that people associate watching fireworks with the things that are most precious to them.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Fireworks that disappear in a flash of light are probably the furthest thing away from the eternity that our shogun desires. But people's feelings don't just disappear, and it's those feelings that give fireworks their purpose. If nobody wanted to watch fireworks, then they wouldn't exist. Also, consider this. You have to have the Naganoharas because so many people are emotionally invested in the existence of fireworks. If we didn't exist, their wishes would go unfulfilled, wouldn't they?
Kind of. I mean, sure, somebody else might be there, but...
You know, I don't really think about complicated things like this very often. But I'm proud that I was born into the Naganohara family and have the chance to make so many pretty fireworks.
Wow.
Inazuma's...
I think I'll stay here for a bit longer. The show is still not quite over in my heart. Oh, but if you wanted to chat, I'll happily oblige. Matsuzaka and the others are still waiting for me so we can go hunt down the great Mujina yokai. I'm like a big sister to them, so I can't go back on my word. Also, I want to go and ask everyone what they thought of the fireworks. And over the next few days, I'd also like to thank everyone for their support. That includes you and Paimon too, of course.
I'm surprised Paimon didn't chime in there.
I think I'll stay here for a bit longer. Oh, but if you wanted to chat, I'll have for you guys. I'll do it for free. I did kind of force it on you after all. Not to mention that I dragged you along with me and gave you all sorts of trouble along the way. I'd feel bad if I charged you anymore. It's fine. Look, how about we make a deal? After you find your brother, tell him to come to Naganohara Fireworks for all his fireworks needs. That way, I'll get another customer. Sound fair? Also,
Yeah.
it'd be nice to meet him.
Except you don't want to know who he is currently.
I think I'll stay here for a... Oh, but if you wanted to chat, I'll kick their butts again. I'm joking. Didn't I tell you that my family deals with the commissions quite a bit? We have an easy enough time of it. At the worst, we'd have to apologize, smile, and pay a fine. It wouldn't be the end of the world. You two should be careful, though. Without the same connections, you can't afford to be as reckless as me.
Oh, you have no idea what we're capable of, miss.
As usual, it's the first stop, Komori Tea House. Are you ready to head over?
What all did I get? Rid of some of these things, these notification type things. Oh, that's what that was. I still need to figure this out. That's all I still have. Definitely got to learn that. Okay. I don't think there was anything else there. That's not what I wanted to do. That, however, was. Okay. Dang it, wrong button.
Ad Astra Abyssos. Thank you for completing today.
104,000 out of 15,000 needed to level up. When I'm finally able to do my Ascension quest, I'm going to level, like, ridiculously high.
Oh, how many forging commissions do I still have to finish? One.
Okay, I'm gonna just quickly take care of the teapot. Oh, hey.
We have put in much work of late.
I can do Maplewood now. Yay! Means I can do some of these. Ashen Aratika wood. Oh, looks like we have an ad break starting shortly. Okay. Actually want to make a couple of those. Yes, I have friendship maxed out with Diluc.
If you ever have any questions...
Why does it take too long to run across this field?
The one before you is known as... and...
A dog, a cat... Oh, spin crystals. Try to buy these every time they come up. And literally nothing else. Okay. What is this? That would look weird with Mulan, though. Though I guess that one would work a little better with her color scheme. All right. I'm actually gonna snooze the upcoming ad just to give me a bit of time. Then, because my eye is still doing weird things and I'm also getting pretty tired because today was a very long day. I'm actually gonna end here. Actually done with the game, so we're just gonna go ahead and also log out of Genshin. But hey, we made progress on the main story, so that's good. That's good. I'm glad. And ended on an amazing note. Okay. Well, let's pop over to the end card and see who is online. Hmm. Well, no one I'm following is playing either Zenless or Genshin. Hmm. Hmm. Well, not Genshin, but okay. I know where we're gonna go raid. We're gonna go raid Neapolitan, who's currently playing with Elianson and one of their mods, Dark Rio, and actually a horse. Yes, I'm not joking. That's what their avatar is. Yeah. So that is it for me today. Thank you everybody who came by. As always, I do appreciate everybody who wants to come by, whether you want to chat or just lurk. Lurking is always 100% acceptable. I will be back on Monday. It will be a birthday celebration. Yay! I don't know what time I'm going to start just yet, but do pay attention to Discord, Twitter, or Blue Sky. I will post it As soon as I decide when, I will post it as early as I can too. Then I am going to be doing a collab with Nia and Elian on Tuesday. So yeah, stuff to look forward to next week. So, all right. So with that said, wherever you are, you have a great day, a great morning, a great night, whatever it is for wherever you are. Again, we are reading Neapolitan. And let's go say hi.